All right. Let's go. Hello, everybody. I am DM Dildorf, and today we are going to be continuing the Tournament of Legends. Today we have a team that hasn't started yet, so it's going to be their first session, and they'll be starting right outside the entrance to the Vault of Terror. Yeah, I'm gonna hop into Discord, and we're gonna get this going just shortly. So let's switch on over to here. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Greetings.
How are we doing today?
Just putting some final touches on making everybody groan.
It's Sunday.
It is Sunday.
It is sun. Oh
I'm
no,
going to save this.
my OBS is acting up again. Hold on.
Boy.
There we go. That's so weird how it does that sometimes.
Sweating on Quilland.
So I haven't looked at your characters in a while. So we have a lizard cleric, a wood elf rogue, a dark elf bard, and an ASMR fighter. Vice paladin fighter.
Yeah, I'm gonna say.
Cool. So we're just waiting for Aquilon. Aquilon.
Aquilon.
Aquilon.
Yeah. Aquilon.
While we wait, I can put in numbers. So when I roll on this thing, because that's how this is gonna work. It'll be properly random.
Did I test that actually? Because your minds will probably as well. Go to self-roll this.
Cool. Yep, he's on the way. Apparently he's getting his laptop set up.
Ding. 1d8. Cool. All right.
I clear the chat every single time. Because I feel like there might be spoilers
A wise
inside the
idea.
chat. Yeah.
Yeah. God, I have so much gear in this.
Cat, no. It's too hot.
So yeah, I've kind of let the judges off the hook. I figured since I kind of had to judge the last game I did kind of the second half on my own, I kind of was like, okay, well this isn't too tough to just do, so.
So this is to be more casual than anything, really, at this point.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's gonna be what it is.
Yeah. Hello, Steven.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, thank you.
I think that means, okay, cool. Everybody's portrait's working in my OBS setup.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Because, like, it's always a question. I can't really test it till you guys log in all at the same time. And it works!
Yay.
Huzzah.
Alright, so I don't want to take any time up from you guys, because there is kind of like a time limit on this. You get 2 sessions. And if you guys don't finish, we just tally the score for that. So,
Alright.
keep that in mind. Don't dilly-dally if you don't have to. But we'll start this with a brief introduction.
All the joy.
Yep. So, you guys, you're level 13, and let's just assume you guys have been adventuring and traveling together for a while. You heard rumors of this thing called the Vault of Terror. And it's a dungeon that almost all adventurers know about. And the one thing they do know is it never appears in the same place, and it only ever appears once in a every couple years. So once it's sighted, usually there is a rush to go and try to clear the vault, get the riches inside, and get out. So far, nobody's ever accomplished that. So you guys got a tip that the vault has appeared, and you went to that location to check it out. After probably a few hours of searching the area, you find a entrance carved into the side of a cliff. And that's where you find yourselves. You find yourselves in front of a 20-foot wide corridor made of plain stone. The corridor stretches 25 feet ahead and then terminates at a set of double doors made from adorned stone with iron pull rings. So we're going to go to the map.
Forge is so nice. Why did I use Roll20?
Because this didn't exist until about a year ago. And even then it was in
All right,
beta.
well, specifics, details.
It is so much better.
So yes,
Little details.
this is the corridor I just described to you, and you guys should be free to move now.
Tank in front, shield is on, and buckled up.
Oh, big man has a shield.
Of course. Not as any shield, a sentinel shield.
Oh,
Big man.
I would
nice.
which I will immediately like to use to make a perception check on the corridor.
Yeah, sure.
Which allows me to do that at advantage.
Really rolling
No,
dice.
I'm sorry. It is on Silver. I'll roll that again.
He's gonna roll it again, which means it was bad.
He privately rolled and got doubled once.
So with an 18, yeah, you just see stone, flagstone. It's on the ground. You see the walls are made, they look man-made, and then the set of double stores in front of you. You don't see anything unusual or something poking out at you.
Alright, seems clear in this end. Check out the door here. I will try the doors.
Okay, so you go to open the door.
Aye.
All right, I need you to make a strength check, please.
Alright, this flash strength.
Wait, I'm sorry. Hold on.
Oh.
It somehow went on to the next page. It's the wrong check I need you to make.
Oh, well, okay.
Is that going to be just him making the check or everybody?
Just him for now, because he's the one closest to the door.
Alrighty.
All right, it's wisdom saving throw and stuff. Sorry.
Oh no.
It's all good. Is that normal?
Oh wow, wonderful. So when you touch the door, at the moment you touch the doors, you see a bunch of magical runes brightly flash, and you get hit by a spell. Fortunately, you saved, and the spell has no effect on you, and the doors open. So you can go ahead and click the door open if you like.
I guess that was the first trap. Didn't do anything to me. Yeah.
So yes, you enter a sort of T intersection where you see a room to the south and a room to the north.
She wants that caffeine.
Interesting. Okay. Previously coming?
Did we lose him?
What's up?
Oh, are you moving your token? Or are you still chilling back there?
Oh. Yeah. Hold up. Yeah. Oh, it's so small.
He's just holding up the rear.
He's having
I'll
second
watch the
thoughts.
door.
He's having second thoughts.
Come on.
Alright.
Are you free for the break?
Let's say let's flip a coin. Let's do
Oh, wait, I shouldn't be in the same square
one
as
is
buddy.
north to south.
Oh, those big squares aren't actually they're bisected, so you're fine.
Oh, they're not 5x5s.
No, those bigs are just like the tiling on the floor. They're 10 by 10.
Okay.
All right, stop.
Yep.
All right. So as you moved into this room, Zevran, I'm actually gonna back you up to here. You take a step, and the floor beneath you gives way, and you fall into a pit trap.
Oh boy.
Do do do. Sorry. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
That's not too bad.
Oh.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Mm.
So you only take half damage from the poison on the spikes on the pit trap. So you take
Cool.
1d6 fall damage. So we're gonna just roll 1d6. Then you also take some piercing damage from the spikes. And then you take half damage from the poison.
Alright.
And I'm just rolling it all out for you. Alright, so that's 20... 31 damage as you fall into this pit.
Woof. Alright.
Damage, though. We good.
And you're knocked prone in this 10-foot deep pit.
Okay.
The rest of you guys see your friend fall into the pit.
All right, well, fuck him.
Didn't we discuss having having Varys go first, or I don't know, me sending out one of the animals from the bag of tricks?
I have no clue whatsoever.
Do all of you guys have dark vision?
I do, yes.
Okay.
You.
Cool.
Yes.
Zevram, as you're laying on the bottom of this pit, contemplating why you came to this dungeon in the first place, you notice some writing on the ceiling.
Interesting. What do the words say?
The words on the ceiling say... Oh, wait, sorry. Hold on. Actually, I apologize. You don't see anything on the ceiling.
Yep, okay. There's nothing else, and I'll like to climb out of the pit.
Yeah. I think you just climb up.
Alright, I'm gonna go over here.
Yeah, it's easy enough to climb up. So, which side do you climb out? Do you come back out on the south side, or you want to enter the? Okay, cool.
Where it's safer.
Okay.
I assume he opened the door. I can't see.
What's that?
I assume he opened the door. Is there some way you can make it so we can see into the pit room?
Oh, okay, so you don't have dark vision. So that's why you can't see it. It's because the only light that's coming in is from the outside.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh hell!
Thank
Oh
you.
hell!
Yeah,
If you can't see in the dark, we will have already cast dancing lights.
I was
She'll
gonna
just
say.
keep that going.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
spell slot,
what do you
so,
cast dancing lights? I forgot how that one works.
is that
Dancing lights is a cantrip,
Okay.
and it's 4 little torches of light that dance around and sort of are colored however she wants. So there's one that's pure white, one that's a more deep purple, one that's a pretty kind of indigo bluish.
So do you
Sort of figuring
cast? Okay? So
on the
just to
one pink.
simplify this, what's the radius of it? Of the lights?
Here and torch size, lights, radius, 60 feet,
Yeah, well that's 60 feet.
120 feet.
Yeah, oh, that's the range, but the radius of the light is actually only 10 foot, and it's only in dim light. So I'll have. So we'll assume we'll assume the light's following Skilla around, and just make her
Yeah.
glow for 10 feet of dim light.
Oh, that's just concentration. I have a light cantrip.
That's with. Oh, that is concentration.
Yes.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
So
Oh, sorry.
you could see a little bit better.
Yeah. So if you prefer and have a concentration free, I can just give her a light with the cantrip.
Oh, you want to do that instead?
I mean, that would work too.
Yeah, see, I'll do that then.
Also, light's got a bigger radius.
What item do you want illuminated?
Probably my what's it called? What do I have? I'm trying to remember here. My weapon, the quarterstaff of warning.
All right.
Cool.
There you go.
So that's 20 feet dim, 20 feet
It lasts for an hour.
bright. There we go. All right, cool. Unpaused it. There you go.
Okay, so how do you want to handle this?
All right, so I will let you know, Zevram, though, now when the light, because I already started to tell you this before, but with the light now pouring into that room, you do see the writing on the ceiling. It's painted in red. And I will just...
So I'll try to be Joe Cool in his jacket.
Sorry. There we go. And we'll show you guys this.
Heard you have my hat on.
Sus.
Very.
See, you can trust me. I'll keep that in mind.
Interesting.
So there was mention of scouting.
Yeah. Varys, would you like to scout ahead, or do you want me to polymorph
I
into
can-
an owl or something?
I can do the scoutings aheads. Where do we want to go?
They're trying for north first, looks like.
North first. Is there anything specific I gotta do to get past that pit trap?
What's your strength score?
A strength score?
Mm-hmm.
Asking me questions that I have to look things up for? How dare.
All right, looks like you have a 14, so you can easily just jump across with no skill check required.
Awesome. Yeah, I'll just hop on over across. And then... Okay, it's just a small room.
Yes, it is a small room with nothing but dust and cobwebs, and the writing on the ceiling that I just showed you.
Awesome.
If you want to search the room, you can make either a perception or investigation check.
I would like to do that. Let's see here. Let's do the perceptions. Would just be a normal roll, right?
Yeah, just normal. Perception check, yeah. Okay, with a 22, you do see in the northwest corner, on the west wall, you notice that there looks like there is the possibility of a secret door.
Possibility of a secret door. I would like to investigate that secret door.
Alright, so we can go ahead and move your guy to the northwest corner of the room.
Awesome.
And then, do you try to open it? Do you try to discern anything else from it?
I want to try to figure out if it seems like there's a locking mechanism on it, and two, if there's anything apparent on it that could be proving, let's say, unhealthy for me.
Alright, so we're still riding off that 22 perception check. So the only thing you discern with your investigation is that there is, in fact, the wall looks like there's small gaps that look kind of shape the wall, and it possibly could open up. But if you give it any sort of pressure to push on it, it doesn't seem to budge, and you don't notice any sort of mechanisms, locks, or otherwise that would easily open this door.
I see a door with no handle. So I would like to relay to the party that there is a door but I don't see a way to open it.
Interesting.
Maybe there's something to the south.
Likely. Gonna move a bit southwards. Not go past the wall though. I'm gonna stay right here.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna be more careful this time and look around the room and check for traps.
Alright, go ahead and give me a perception check or investigation.
I'll do perception. Advantage with the shield.
Oh, okay. So with a 10, you do notice that there are 4 chains dangling from the ceiling with a bleached skulls hanging from on the end of each hook. This gruesome decorations quietly rotate in place about 5 feet off the chamber's dusty stone floors. Other than that, you don't really see anything in front of you.
Skulls hanging off the chains.
Yep.
Kind of set off an alarm bell, so I'm
Okay.
I'm going to reach into my bag of tricks and pull out an animal.
Okay. What kind of animal?
So I have to roll for it.
Oh, you have to roll for it? Okay, then roll
random.
for it.
Yeah.
While she's doing that, I pop Divine Sense.
Hold on to it.
Divine Sense. Okay. That's the Celestial Fiend or Undead within 60. That's not behind total cover. So, you don't get the sense of any Celestial Undead or Fiend within 60 feet of you.
We
Oh,
we got a
great.
dire wolf.
Oh, wolf.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
wow, okay.
Alright.
Let me pull the dire wolf. Let me try to find this. Oh, wait, what's going on here?
It's friendly to us.
Sure. Oh. One moment. This still works, apparently. Just importing a direwolf so I can pull it into the map. Oh. Choose direwolf. Wolf. Okay. And
Left here.
yeah. Oh, you want him right here?
Yeah.
All right. So he appears in that space underneath a couple of the skulls. Are they automatically friendly to you? Yeah. Okay, cool.
Automatically.
And it acts on your turn. Okay, cool. How long does he last? Until he dies?
Until he dies.
Okay, cool.
Which is exactly what they're there
All right, let me
for.
make
Trap testing.
let me make him belong to you. So I'm sorry, is this Luna or D? Okay,
D.
So, D. Okay, I'm still learning names. Okay, you're the owner of it, so you should be able to move that token around now. If not,
Okay.
I'll move. I think I might have to pull it back out. Can you move that one?
I can do it. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Left and right. I'm gonna have him kind of walk around and see if there are any traps.
All right, go ahead and move him around, and I'll let you know if he sets off any traps.
Poor dog.
Hit the wall. Good dog.
All right. As soon as he takes a step right there, he does fall into a pit trap. We're gonna go ahead and roll the fall damage. Can you go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw with the dog?
Sure. I have to look at that. And the sheets.
Should be able to just double click the token and it'll pop the sheet up.
Yep. Normal.
Okay, he's having a bad time.
No, poor pup.
Alright, he takes 29 damage total falling into the pit trap.
Oh no.
Oh no, poor pup.
I think he's still alive though. And I'll reveal the trap.
He's still alive, yeah.
There's the trap. And he's in the bottom of the pit trap. He can easily just climb out after he falls and takes his damage.
He's not looking too hot, but he's good. I think that's right. 8. 29 minus 37 is 8, I think.
Yeah, he has 8 left.
He's still alive, guys!
I'm about to play music, so I hope it doesn't blast your ears.
Oh.
If you go to the audio playlist, you can turn it down by turning the playlist slider down. Although it's not, doesn't seem to be playing for me. Are any of you hearing it?
No.
There it goes.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. Sorry.
Creepy.
Yeah, it's ambience music. It was actually made specifically for this dungeon.
Oh, nice.
Neat.
Is there anything else you want to do in this room? Do you want to look at the skulls? Do you want to look for more things inside of it? Otherwise, the other choice
Yeah, I'm
is
gonna have
going
to-
back outside and looking for stuff out there.
I'm gonna have the wolf continue looking for traps.
Okay.
Just in case,
As he makes
he finds any more.
yeah, he makes a final loop around the room, and the only thing is that pit trap that he triggered that now is sitting open.
Is there, if I look, is there writing on the ceiling similar to a north room?
No, you don't see any writing on the ceiling in this room.
Okay.
I'll just have him sit in the corner then, because he's big. Very, very big.
I guess I'll, if it's safe, whoever will go forward and inspect the skulls.
Alright, so grabbing the skull, or looking at the skull closest to you, notice that there's writing on the underside of it.
He seems like a cool guy.
He is a good kid.
Want me to go find my shotgun rod to see if we can bust it out? Or... Checking online.
Oh
Put
goodness.
it towards there if it goes it.
Hopefully.
There's a ghost.
Somebody's
Oh, no.
Discord has got some static going on.
It's weird.
Yeah.
I'm on push to talk, so it can't be.
Okay, cool. It's over. It ended now. Alright, so do you want to try to look at the writing, Havoc?
Of course.
Alright, so on that first one, you notice on the bottom of it, painted, is the light? Yeah, the light's with you. So painted in a red color is the word pit.
Oh, thank you. It would have been nice to know for the wolf later, earlier.
It would have been.
If only the wolves could read.
What happens if I pull on it?
The chain goes taut, and nothing really seems to happen.
Okay, so they're not like levers or anything.
No, it doesn't seem that way. There's no give. As soon as you pull it taut, it's just a chain attached to the ceiling.
Okay. A little creepy, but okay.
Do you continue to check the other skulls?
Of course.
Alright, so on the second one you
Yeah.
check, written in red is the word pool. The third one you check is a word written in yellow, and it's the word coffin. And the fourth one is also written in red, and it's the word cell. And I'll just post these words right in chat.
Huh.
And each of these was written in a different color.
Oh god.
The only one that's written in a different color is coffin, which is in yellow.
Okay.
I mean, different color means white means something, doing something unique. So, who wants to touch it?
I wonder if throwing the skull into the pit would be what we need to do.
No, maybe. Will the skull even come off? Let me try that.
Are you gonna try to pull the skull off a chain?
Yeah.
Do,
The one that says pit.
Oh, by the way, this is a handout. I didn't realize there was a handout for this. Handout A, it says? Yeah, there we go. And any handout I show you guys, I will make available on the journal tab for you guys.
Oh, cool.
Cool.
Yeah. That's
Two
nuts.
Hennessy, Blue Moon, and... Okay, so if you try to pull one of the skulls off, just go ahead and give me an athletics check. Alright, with a 24, yeah, you kind of yank a little bit, and it just breaks off the chain there. The chain is in one piece, but the bone that was attached to it kind of cracks and has a little hole in the top of the skull. But you're now holding... which one did you pull off?
The one that says pit.
One that says pit? Okay, so you have the one that says pit.
Alright. And I'm gonna do as D suggested, is throw it to the pit next to me.
Alright, so you hear the pit. You hear the skull have a sickening cracking sound as it hits the bottom of the pit, and you don't see anything really happen other than
So that theory is bust. What next?
Well, it was worth a try.
Yep.
I guess we should look around and see if there's anything else in here. Possible liver or something.
Yeah.
Zevram, since you already did a perception check, anybody else can make a perception or investigation to check the room out.
I'll give it a try.
Nat 20. Whoa, with a 30 perception.
Nice.
Alright, so other than the obvious pit trap in front of you, on the opposite side, the wall opposite the pit trap, you do see, like, there might be a door that would open in the wall there. And similar to the one described by Varys, there doesn't seem to be a handle or any obvious mechanism to open the door.
Well, there's a door over here. On that side of the pit traps. So maybe there's something outside that we missed.
Oh, I checked earlier. I didn't see anything. What
I mean, it
about...
doesn't hurt to look around.
Yeah. Go and check on Varys here. He's doing.
He's studying the door
Oh,
very
the gap.
intently.
The gap of that the door would open in, right? How big that gap be?
Oh,
Like
it's
the seam.
it's very tight. Like you just notice that it's two separate pieces of stone, but the two separate pieces of stone are pretty much just slid very tightly against each other.
Would I be able to fit a crowbar up in there?
You can try.
I would like to attempt.
Alright. So as you you stick the crowbar in there and give it a good wrenching, go ahead and give me probably an athletics check for that.
Athletics. All right. And then I have. Sorry about the mechanics questions. I got the
Sure.
2 check marks on that.
That
That's
means your
expertise.
expertise. You have expertise in
Okay.
athletics?
Yes.
That's impressive. Go ahead and roll
What
that
does this
then.
do for me?
Just roll it. It adds your
Makes you
perception.
better.
Yeah, it makes you better. It adds your proficiency bonus to it twice. So that's why you
Oh,
have
okay,
a
so
you have a
just-
plus 12 to athletics.
Oh, okay, so just normal roll.
All right, so with an 18, yeah, so you get the crowbar as good in there as you can, and you go to pull with your crowbar. So, since you're level 13, you've been in countless dungeons before with secret walls and doors and things. Something strange happens that you notice. None of the stone gives way. And this stone is harder even than your crowbar, and your crowbar actually kind of bends a bit and chips.
Well, at least I have 2.
No, it's still usable, but you notice that whatever is keeping this door shut, it's not normal.
Not mundane.
Yep.
All right. I think I might have something for that. I do. And prepared because I prepared for generosity. I want to use detect magic.
Okay. So as you cast detect magic, and that lasts for 10 minutes, I believe. So just remind me or ask me if your detect magic's still up, and I'll tell you if you see anything magical. But you have to tell me. I won't tell you.
Okay.
So you do notice that the entire outline of this wall, where you think the seams are, the spots that are between the seams are very much magical, and it gives off an aura of abjuration magic.
Okay.
We don't need the...
Good thing for that, I think. I have a thing for magic.
Okay, so we got some abjuration magic.
I do have a thing for magic. Is it in my list? It is in my list. Okay. What do you see over there, Varys?
I see that there is some kind of magical aura around this door. It seems to be abjuration magic. That's all I can get from my detect magic.
Well, I might be able to help.
Ooh.
I just gotta get over this pit or around it.
You could just jump across it, or unless your strength is below 10.
No, my strength is 10, I think.
Okay, you're fine. You just
Yeah, my
barely...
strength.
You just barely jump over it, but you can make it over it easy. So you can just move your token over it.
Okay. Leave the wolf guard the others. And from here, I will cast Dispel Magic.
Awesome. So, Varys, you watch as we finishes her spell, and you see the magic aura fade.
Yay, it worked.
Right now,
Okay.
maybe it'll open.
Can I was saying, can I try to crowbar it again?
Yeah, so you, this time you stick the crowbar in and you pull, and it opens up.
Awesome. Very good work with the spell magic. All right. Furthering from here, I would like to enter like the threshold of the door,
Okay.
and then check for anything obvious traps wise before I meet a similar fate to my other paladin buddy.
Alright, so go ahead and roll a perception check for me. I will say, looking at the floor and the walls and everything that you can see currently, you don't see anything magical on the floors. You do see a door on the far side. It's a double door. And that is glowing magically.
Okay.
With a... Let me see. Yeah, a similar magic, abjuration magic. But if you want to make a perception check as well, you can look with your just like regular eyes. So with a 20, yeah, you don't notice any traps or anything directly in front of you.
All right, then I will scout further forward to about here.
Okay, cool. As you enter this room, you notice that there is a throne of solid stone sitting upon a small dais that commands a semicircular room. There's a small table beside the throne, on top of which a ornate hourglass set into a wooden frame sits on top. The wall directly above the throne bears a mural. This mural depicts a dead man lying in a state, clutching a sword to its chest. To the left of the dead man is a knight who is kneeling, offering a red crown, and a second knight to the right kneels next to the dead man and offering him a yellow snake with exposed fangs. I also have a handout for this. There, that's what you see.
Oh. Alright.
What's the check going to be for those of us with less than 10 strength?
Oh, you need to jump across?
What is your size? Are you medium or small?
I think I'm medium.
Would she be able to ride the dire wolf across? it?
Yeah, you know what? She could ride the dire wolf if you want to do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he can just hop right across.
Sounds good.
So dire wolf hops over with a companion.
Cool.
No. Don't go potty on my backpack, alright?
Did they?
I'll try not to.
I think maybe we should poke the coffin. That one was in a different color than the rest.
Oh, hey.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah, I'm joined by friends. I feel safer.
Friends in a bloody wolf.
Alright, so who's trying to sit on the throne?
Unfortunately, I am no king, so I'm not be doing that.
You're a king in my heart.
Ah. Well, your name is Crown God is in your names. Why don't you do it?
Well, because I'm a criminal. Throne's aim for me.
I mean, they're saying it's bandit chiefs, but alright.
I'm a
I mean,
ballers
there's
king
also
criminal.
straight up doors too. We could just try continuing that.
Yeah, I'm just safer doing that first.
I don't want to investigate that hourglass.
Okay. You want to move your character over to the throne and then give me another perception check?
Yeah.
Alright, so with that, you notice a couple things. With your detect magic still up, you notice that the hourglass gives off an aura of transmutation magic. Also, you notice set into the base of the throne, so the dais that the throne sits on, you see a small slot, probably about 2 or 3 inches tall and maybe like probably a 1/4 inch thick.
Okay.
That's all you. Oh, and the other things you notice is the seat of the throne is painted red, and on the top of the hourglass, it's painted yellow.
Okay. Well, now that my friends are here, I would like to let them know that the hourglass has an aura of transmutation magic, and the double doors have the aura of abjuration magic similar to the one we just opened, just so they know what we're dealing with.
Same.
My instinct says the code means red bad, yellow good.
Then again, though, the word
possible.
coffin was it's gonna be yellow.
It could be red, bad, yellow, worse.
Could.
Yeah.
It could. Why don't we take the hourglass with us just in case we need it? later.
Maybe the hourglass can open the door.
We're gonna try that. Guess let me hear if they're ready, just in case something happens.
I guess I'll take the hourglass. I'll bite the bullet.
All right, so you pick up the hourglass. Okay, you have the
You
hourglass.
turn into a rabbit.
What do you do with the hourglass?
Huh? I want to walk it on over to the door, right?
Okay.
And see if there's anything I can do with it at the door.
The door doesn't seem... There's, like, no obvious place to put an hourglass. It's just a big double door. They're made out of metal. And, they're not painted any color. They're just two big metal doors.
Okay, so maybe if I turn the hourglass in front of the door.
You're gonna flip the hourglass?
Yes.
Okay. As you, flip the hourglass, you notice that the magic then fades from the hourglass, but the magic on the door, stays.
Okay, well, I tell the party, okay, I did something to the hourglass because it's not magic. Door's same, though.
Uh-huh.
Anything that happens from here on has a very likely chance to be my fault, and I'm sorry for that.
So, business as usual then? Alright, well, the cracks knuckles and try the door.
Alright, the door does not budge.
Alright. So back off here. And I'm assuming there isn't notice any switches or anything besides on the throne.
I didn't notice anything that looked like a switch, I don't think.
Yeah, there was no switches on the throne.
Okay. Check the handouts real quick. You know what? Let's try that. I want to go over the mural that's well here. I'm gonna try to touch the coffin on the mural.
You're gonna touch the coffin part?
Yes. See what anything happens.
So the mural's above the throne. You'd probably have to stand on the throne to get to it.
I guess we're gonna stand on the throne.
Okay.
For that.
Yeah, so you get on top of the throne and you go to touch the mural, and you want to touch the coffin part?
Yes.
Alright, you touch the coffin part, it's, you feel the stone underneath, and it's just painted stone. Nothing seems to happen.
Interesting.
The skull that indicated.
Aquilin, can you switch to push to talk? I'm getting a lot of background noise from you.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you very much.
So if I attempt to touch anything else on the mural, does anything happen?
No, the mural's just a regular mural. Nothing seems to happen when you touch any of the parts.
Alright. You didn't say the throne was magical, so I'm just gonna sit down and get off the throne there. Nothing on that side. And don't open them avenues.
I can always dispel the door, but remember, I'm going to be incredibly limited.
Yeah, that's the thing. I have it prepared, I'll do it myself.
So do we do that? Do you want me to dispel the door?
No, so Wednesday, you're talking really fast.
Do you want me to dispel the door?
No.
Does anybody else possibly have dispel magic?
I do not, sadly.
Nope, sorry.
Well, already tried pulling on that, didn't do anything.
Mm,
Okay.
perhaps we should look around. Might be something we're missing
Yeah.
here. There has to be something we're missing.
Go down here to look around. DM.
What's that?
I'm going down to the south part of the room, take a look around.
Okay, do you want to do perception check?
Yes.
So, you see a painted, or on this side of the wall, so you notice that the door over here is already open, and you notice that there's another door down here. This one on this side, though, is painted yellow.
Interesting. There's not a trap on this side, is there?
With your 21 perception, you don't notice a trap, then.
Okay. I'm gonna try the door so you can force it open.
Nothing happens when you press on it.
Okay. No, alright. So that door over there is yellow. Is that door in front of the pit we saw earlier? Is there anything else in this part of the room?
No, you don't see anything else.
Yeah, that seems to be it.
Well, the surround is red, and everything here seems to be themed in red or yellow.
Yeah.
Yep.
I wonder, and I'm going to have the direwolf jump on the throne and sit on it.
Okay. He's now sitting on the throne like a good boy.
That did nothing.
Yeah.
At least that we're aware of.
And then I guess there's only one option left. We try the door physically. So, alright. So, you know what? I think I might have. You know what? I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna ram the door.
Okay.
So I'm gonna step back and I'll make a running shove into the door. See what happens.
Okay. That'll be athletics.
Yeah. And fail horribly.
Yeah, so
Oh, boy.
you and your armor, you smash against this door. The metal door and your metal armor just make this loud clang sound. But the doors don't budge.
Wow. Okay. Two strong doors. Missing.
Right, so I guess our options are, since physical force isn't working, we can either
I have a thought.
dispel it and pull it open, or we could, I don't know, figure something else out.
Here. Jump across the pit.
Okay.
And I'm grabbing the skull, labeled coffin.
Okay. Give me athletics to pull that off. Alright, yeah, that you get it pulled right off.
Okay. Come across. Back in the room. And I'm just gonna set it on the armrest of the throne and see what happens.
Okay. The skull sits there, staring at you.
Skulls at you.
Yeah, basically.
Alright, well, that didn't work. I'll pick up the skull, hang under it just in case. Let's put my inventory here. Open the skull. Alright.
So if that didn't work. Alright.
Yeah. Alright.
It looks like we don't have much choice. And I'm going to dispel the door.
So when you cast the spell, something strange happens, which is absolutely nothing. You when you go to cast the spell, nothing comes out. Like you don't feel the spell actually take hold of anything.
I still have to run the slot. So. Huh. Okay. Some sort of anti-magic field or something, because I can't dispel it.
Or is it a magic field? I think Veritas will be able to detect it, would he? It was at the magic.
Something happened with my spell. I don't know why it didn't take effect.
What's indeed?
I would like to point out that detect magic would not be able to detect an anti-magic field.
Yeah, that's what I said. um. So let's go through the list here. We have these skulls, labels on them, and this painted mural, and an hourglass. It's now inert. Mentioned there's a slot in this throne.
Yep.
I'll check it again.
It's it's like 2.5, 3 inches long by like a 1/4 inch thick. Looks like a big coin could fit in there.
There's a thought. I'm gonna take out a gold coin.
Okay.
From my backpack. I'm gonna put it in the slot.
Alright. You now have a coin in the slot, but it doesn't seem to go anywhere. You could still see the coin just sitting right inside the slot.
Interesting. What happened with that?
It's also, the slot's much larger than the coin is.
Okay. Alright. So I'll reach in and take my coin back.
Okay.
Would the hourglass be about the right size for that slot?
No, not at all. Hourglass is much too large.
I'm gonna take one of my javelins.
Okay.
Stick it in the slot, pointed side first.
Alright, so the slot, it goes about, I'd say 6 inches in. And before you feel that it hits the back, which seems to be made of stone.
Okay, nothing's good set off, no clicks or anything.
Nope.
Alright. Out. Back where it was, and I think this hole is just decorative. There's nothing happening to it. I guess, Zevram is just gonna sit on a throne in quiet contemplation, trying to figure out what's going on.
Yeah, I've got nothing. Sorry.
I have nothing.
Pit, pool, coffin, cell. To the pits. There's a coffin in here, and at least a pool and a cell.
Are you gonna put the pictures in the handout? I don't see them.
They're in there. The mural is. Hang on, pull up here real quick. Should be in the Voltaire Journal section.
That's what I'm looking at. I'm just seeing words on ceiling and player handout 1A.
Hold on, hold on.
I'm seeing we all wrong.
Sorry, I didn't put you as an observer. There we go.
Thank
I have to do it manually for each of you. I can't just do it for everybody because I have 16 people logged into this one game.
There's a crown and a snake on that rule as well.
It's a yellow snake.
You can't see me, but you can trust me.
Yeah, the snake is yellow. Can everybody give me an intelligence check?
Sure. It's my worst stat, but here we go.
Street check.
I think Zevram passes out. Alright, okay, let's see if anybody's higher than that. Oh, there we go.
Alright.
So,
Yeah.
Varys, as you're staring at this door, trying to figure it out, a thought comes to you, and the thought is, maybe there's another way in the dungeon. Like another entrance. You're muted, by the way. We're not using push to talk if you're trying to talk.
Yeah, I'm not used to push to talk. Thank
So-
you. Yeah, I let the party know, hey, maybe we should look for a different dungeon entrance. This doesn't seem to be getting us anywhere. Maybe this is the exit, as it were.
Possibly. Because I got nothing.
Let's go outside, I guess, and search around.
Alright.
Yep.
I ride the dire wolf.
Okay.
Riding the dire wolf.
Just bring the direwolf outside.
Oh no. I can't find my token. Everybody moved out of the line.
Walk south and see what I can
Here
find
I
down
am.
there.
Ah.
Everybody catches up first.
I keep running into walls.
I think I see something.
Hang on. Where's we?
We get stuck trying to get the hell out because I kept running into walls.
I think the DM had to fix that.
Wait, what's wrong?
I keep running into walls when I try to move because I'm
Oh.
Okay.
Captain Oblivion walls. I do it every time I play in this in
We're going south.
Foundry. I end up running into a wall.
Alright, you guys notice another 20-foot wide corridor. This one goes much further, or much deeper in. Anybody with dark, actually, so you guys can see about... Yeah, so you see also doorways along the way. You can see 3 from where you're standing. 2 on the north wall, 1 on the south wall. Yeah.
To carefully look around the hallway.
Alright, roll perception for me. You don't notice any traps in your immediate vicinity.
I would like to check as well.
Go for it.
Just double check him. I have a feeling this is a recurring thing with this man.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, we can always send the wolf.
Yeah, so with the 13, yeah, you also don't notice anything.
You know what, Son of Wolf? I'm not trusting this.
Wolf going in.
The wolf gives you puppy dog eyes before you send it in.
Oh.
It'll be okay.
I almost want to make you roll deception.
As far as she's aware, it'll be okay.
She trusts you.
What's behind door number 1?
You can go ahead and open it. You can click the little door icon. Is the door icon there for you?
No, Bear's closest.
Oh, there we go. Alright, so inside, you see basically an empty room, except on the back wall, you see a lever.
Tempting.
Mm. I don't think. Does anybody here know Mage Hand by any chance? No? No? Okay.
Yes,
Let me look.
actually,
I don't think.
Oh, and also,
I don't.
okay, when, Skilla, when you move over to kind of, you end up shedding your light inside the room, you do notice another fact of the lever is it's painted red.
Wait, it's painted red. Maybe we shouldn't do that.
Yeah. Let's not do that.
Okay.
Onward then.
Good thing I have light because it's apparently important to see color in this.
Yeah.
Aye.
Alright, opening that one, it's a very similar situation. Dust, cobwebs, and a lever. And because you have the light over there, you notice that lever is also painted red.
Okay.
I see 3 more down this hallway.
I see a lot more than that, but okay.
I need to see a lot more than 3. What do you mean?
I mean, Drow's superior dark vision.
Oh, you can see, okay, hold on. You can see, the end of the door at the end of the hallway. So you see a double door, and with your dark vision, you notice that etched on the door is a, diagram. I will share the handout with you in a second. If I can find it. Nope, not that. Yep, that.
For growing up in the Underdark. It's coming in handy. Okay. It looks like there's a diagram on the door. There's a door down at the far end. And only one of these doors is good. I believe it's this one.
Yeah, how did you guys see it? That one probably is.
Alright, so Varys and Skilla, as you look in this room, again, cobwebs, dust, and a lever, except this lever is painted yellow.
Okay. Well, considering we've got 2 cases, I'm going to use a mage hand on it and pull it.
Alright, so you cast Mage Hand, and Mage Hand goes to pull the lever. The lever does not move.
God damn it. I'm sorry for the language.
Sorry.
It's all good. So who wants to be the one to pull the lever?
I mean, I'm down.
Go for it.
Alright, it's in the back. You gotta go all the way to the back of the room.
All right.
One more square.
Let's see how I die today.
You're not gonna die.
Alright, so you go to pull the lever.
Indeed.
Alright, so you grasp onto the lever. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Alright, so as soon as you grab onto the lever, you can feel a pulse of electric energy shoot through your body, and your body tenses up and tightens, and you take 30 lightning damage.
Jesus.
And with that, you kind of just, you're smoking a little bit off the top of your head, and this seems to be a false lever.
Huh.
Assuming we all saw this.
Oh yeah, you all saw him get electrocuted.
Interesting.
Come on back.
Yeah.
Yeah, here.
So that
Y'all are
theory
pulling
could
levers from now on.
I wonder if maybe we should be pulling the red levers.
Possibly, but to be on the safe side, you can try and mage with them. So let's go back to the first one and try that one.
Here, before you do anything, let me heal you a little.
Boom. 14 life.
Nice.
Is that on me or on our other hurt boy?
That's
on Paris.
Yeah, I'll
one
cast
person
Spiral
needed,
Winds as
but-
well. Oh, I've got. Oh, I forgot I had mass. Oops,
Yeah,
that's
save
why I had
that.
stuff.
I'm not that bad.
Saving that.
Yeah, I'm not that badly
Save
hurt,
that.
so yeah, I'm just gonna. Plus, I can heal myself if need be, so it's not a big deal.
And I'll. 6.
Alright, or not. Okay, alright.
Sorry.
Alright, so yeah, you see the lever at the back there.
If we're gonna try it, let me try to mage hand it first. Maybe the first one didn't work because my mage hand couldn't get electrocuted.
Alright, so you want to use Mage Hand to pull that lever?
Yep.
Alright, so the Mage Hand floats on over, grasps the lever, and pulls down, and click. It pulls down successfully.
Okay, let's try pulling all the red levers then, I guess.
Red sometimes good.
Okay.
Code is confusing.
Alright, so if you go over there, are you Mage Handing that one as well? Yes?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so same thing. You float on over there and it clicks the lever down.
Okay, can the wolf check some things for us real quick so I don't fall in a pit? I am squishy.
Yeah, go forward.
Yep, puppy checking ahead. I'll just have him sit at the doorway.
Yeah, the wolf makes it all the way to the door unharmed. Yep, in this room you see another lever, painted red.
Mage hand, go!
And click, the lever gets flipped. And one more lever painted red.
And mage hand.
Alright, and click, the lever is now down as well.
Somebody want to try the door?
Oh, so funny story, as you guys get closer to the door and the light starts shining on it, you notice that the diagram on the door, the X's are actually painted in red.
My God, dark vision doesn't help at all.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I guess we can try the door, so, yeah. Try the door.
Okay. So you open the door, and immediately the first thing you see is a whirling whirlpool of living water turn its head towards you. And we're going to be starting the first combat of the dungeon.
Well, yeah.
I like this path.
Finally,
I'm glad we
violence.
went this way. Finally, violence.
Father, violence. And, oh, because half proficiency. It's weird.
Does anybody need me to modify the initiatives?
No.
Okay. Maybe also if there's a description of the room, or is this just a room with a? Yeah. Okay. I will roll his initiative. Oh, look at that! Nat 20's the initiative.
I don't like this.
Oh no.
Rigged.
It is rigged. Alright, so he's gonna go first. He's gonna move 5, 10, and he's gonna move through you. 15, 20, 25, 30. That means Zevram, Varys, and Scylla. I need you all to make... Sorry, one second. Strength saving throws. Okay, so Zevram, you're fine. So actually, hold on. So we're gonna go this in order. So Zevram, as it hits you, you get pushed out of it into the room as it moves through you. And that's it. Then it moves to you, Varys. And with that, you take some damage. You take 15 bludgeoning damage as you are whirled up inside this water elemental. You now can't breathe, and you are grappled by it, so you're going to move with it. And then when it moves into your space, Scylla, it just pushes you over here, and you see Varys whirled up inside of it. And then with its attacks, it's gonna slam Yui, and it's also gonna slam Scylla.
Question.
What's that?
Would I have gotten an attack opportunity?
No, because you were just kind of... It didn't leave you. It pushed you away. It didn't.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
It pushed me away first, and then it moved. So I was asking.
Oh, that is a good point. Yeah, you can go ahead and make an attack of opportunity if you like.
Alright.
15 just hits. What type of... Okay, +1 Warhammer.
Yep.
Alright, cool. So it is a magical weapon, so the damage does take. So it takes the 4 damage. Alright, but then a 22 at you, Scylla, does that hit? I think it does. I didn't hear you. Yeah, 18.
Yeah.
You take 13 bludgeoning damage, and does a 15 hit?
It does not.
Okay, and he misses you. And that's its turn. So, Scylla, you're up. Oh, something...
Sorry,
I will... Oh, I'll just wait till Varys' turn. Never mind. What's that, Scylla? Sorry, go ahead.
Just trying to get the controls to work. Alright, let's see.
Just don't press Alt F4, whatever you do.
Not gonna do that. I guess I'll,
Ooh, getting some feedback there. Can you turn the music down on your side?
I guess I'll spiritual weapon it for my bonus action.
Okay, so yeah, there's a spiritual weapon. I'm gonna just make a copy of your token. That makes things a little... I don't have a spiritual weapon for you, so...
Okay.
There we go. So you can move that token. I'll mark it as if you're... Just mark it with a yellow. That's your spiritual. Oh, whoa, that's weird. It marks both of your tokens. Okay. Alright, so spiritual weapon, you roll for a 12. A 12 unfortunately does not hit.
Okay. And I'll just hit it for the heck of it, because I can.
Okay, go for it. Alright, we're just gonna use this token. I think I could change this to... Oh. Wait. Gosh darn it. Alright, we'll figure that out later. Alright, that's your spiritual. That's your spiritual. Alright, then you quarter stuff a warning it with, for... Does that count as a magical weapon?
Yes.
Okay. Then 3 damage. Okay. Is that your turn, Skillet?
That's my.
Alright, Varys, you're whirling around inside this water elemental. It's... Or having a hard time breathing, unless you can breathe underwater, but I don't know. I don't think you do. But
Unfortunately, I did not pick an aquatic
Alright,
elf.
the one thing that you do notice that's very strange, though, is there's a whirling around in the water within the elemental. You also see a blue key. Oh, wait, sorry. Is that blue key? Yeah, a blue key. And a yellow key.
So, what kind of attack actions can I do while in this thing?
Good question. So you're restrained and unable to breathe, but all that means is you can't move. So you can go ahead and make any normal attacks you want. Or you can attempt to get out of it. Actually, I'm sorry. No, you can't attempt to get... wait, hold on. Yeah, you can attempt to get out of it, just like a normal grapple check.
Alright, I think I'm gonna try to attack it though, and I'm gonna use one of my smites because I must.
Okay, well, you gotta hit first, so go ahead and roll the hit. Oh, wait, you're casting... Is it a spell you cast?
Yeah, they count as spells.
Oh, okay, okay. This isn't a paladin smite. This is...
Before you do that,
This is one of the paladin spells. That
I
is
should
a smite.
point out, before you do that, make sure it doesn't have a verbal component.
Oh, yeah, true. Because if you can't breathe, you can't talk.
Yeah, no, apparently all these smites have verbals. That's interesting. Although Divine Smite doesn't. Is that not a spell even though it's listed? as it?
Divine Smite's not a spell, though. That's the
Okay.
regular paladin smite. So you have to roll the hit first, and if you hit, you can choose to smite.
Awesome.
So you
First roll up attack first. and then-
yeah, roll your regular attack first, yeah.
Having a hard time remembering where I actually roll for my attacks in this.
So it'll be on your inventory sheet. It'll be the weapon you want to use. So if you're using your flail or your short sword of warning, you just click that. If you hover over the icon, it'll change to a little dice symbol. You just click it. And then also you can go ahead and roll sneak attack with it too, because it will be sneak attack.
Beautiful.
Alright, so you hit for 3 damage.
And then roll the sneak attack
roll
damage,
sneak
right?
attack damage, and then you can roll smite as well. Alright, so it's an additional 14 damage. And then do you want to... And then, is there a Divine Smite on your sheet for you to roll for that?
Yeah.
So roll the Divine Smite if that's... There you go. So you do an additional 8 radiant damage because it's not a undead or fiend. Cool. Yeah, you guys see this glowing radiant energy explode from within the water elemental. Anything else for us?
I think I'm good there.
Alright, sounds good. Zevram, it's your turn.
Alright,
Oh, did you not roll for the direwolf, guys?
I thought you said he went on my turn.
Oh, he does go on your turn, you're right. Alright, I'll remove them from there. Okay, sorry. Go ahead, Zevram.
first things first, can I tell how weak it is from here?
The elemental?
Yes.
No, not really.
Okay.
I'll let you know if it's bloodied, that's about it, but it's not bloodied yet.
Let's the game is paused.
Sorry.
Alright. Let's squeeze through your face here. Sorry, pardon me. Alright. Gonna take a few attacks right first. Back for that. So 2 attacks.
Alright, so 19 hits for 11 damage. 13 misses, unfortunately.
Alright, and then with that hit, I'm actually going to do this. I'm going to spend a spell slot. And his voice will fill with divine authority as he commands it to a duel.
Oh, okay. So it makes
Oh,
a
nice.
It's gonna make a wisdom save.
Yep.
He rolled a 12, so he failed.
Yep.
So that means... Alright, has disadvantage on attack rolls on other creatures other than you.
Yep.
And must make a wisdom saving throw each time it attempts to move to a space that is more than 30 feet away from you. Okay. Alright, anything else, Severin?
That's all I can do right now.
Alright, go for it, you're up.
All right. Hearing him command the thing to duel, I'm going to pull out my Siren Song Lyre and cast Enthrall with it.
Okay. So, another wisdom saving throw. Alright, failed it.
And as my bonus action, I'm not sure if Varys can hear me in there, so I'm going to look at Zevram, clap him on his shoulder. Come on, take this thing. We've taken down worse.
Hang on. If you do that, does that count as a harmful spell?
So...
No.
Yeah, it's not a spell.
It's coming from my lyre.
Alright, yeah, so...
I'm playing
the way this is working
a very charming song.
is the compelled duel, it's gonna have disadvantage on any attacks that aren't on you. And right now, because it's enthralled, it can't perceive anybody except we. So, we'll see how that works.
I know, but I'm looking at the second paragraph of the spell.
It's not harmful. Harmful usually means HP damage is done.
Okay, alright. Moving on then.
Alright, well, it's its turn. So, what it's gonna do first...
Yeah, Zev has a bardic, so that's an extra D10.
Alright.
Oh, and you inspired Zevram?
Yeah, I gave him a bardic.
Alright, so at the start of the elemental's turn, Varys, you're gonna take some damage from tumbling around inside of him. You take... Oh, I rolled pretty good. 15 bludgeoning damage if you tumble around inside of him. The water elemental is going to move into this space. Zevram and we, I need you both to make strength saving throws.
Oh, goody.
All
Yeah,
right,
I'm so good at those.
Zevram, you're fine. You get tossed over there. Oh, and I think you're fine as well. Yeah, okay. So you get tossed over there, and then it turns and does 2 slam attacks against you, Wee, which it has disadvantage on. Oh, and Skilla, if you want to make an attack of opportunity, it did move away from you.
Okay, sure.
Alright, Weed is a wow, even with disadvantage, I rolled a 19 and a 22.
Those both hit.
Alright, you take 27 bludgeoning damage. Total. Unfortunately, Skilla, your quarterstaff warning misses.
Not.
Alright, that's the end of the water elemental's turn. Skilla, you're up.
Alright. I will hit with my one first. This is hard on a laptop.
So you're moving your weapon up and whacking with that first?
I think it's still within range. So I don't think I have to move it at all.
Oh, well, it moved 5 feet away from you, so like your spiritual weapon was right here.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, if you could.
Okay. So go ahead and roll the attack for that.
Sorry, one sec.
It's okay. Oof. 12 does not hit, unfortunately.
And yeah, I think that's my turn. Oh well. Sorry.
Okay. Varys, you're inside this water elemental. What are you doing?
I would like to leave.
All right, so it's a strength, or it's athletics versus athletics here. So roll your athletics.
Okay,
check.
I feel a little better about that one then.
Yeah, you got a plus 12, so yeah, you rolled a 29, it rolled an 8, so you are now outside of it. That was your action, though.
I know I have from Rogue, I have bonus actions for specific things. I'm trying to remember what they are.
You have bonus to disengage, bonus to hide, and bonus to dash.
Yeah. And
Okay.
it listed under your features as cutting action.
Yep.
Well, if that's everything I can do, at least I'm not going to be taking damage every turn. Probably.
You could disengage and use your movement to get away from him if you don't want to be standing next to him, but that'd be the only... Otherwise, you just stay there.
Yeah, you know what? Good idea.
It's on top of us to kind of keep it distracted.
And then, yeah, that'll be the extent of my turn.
Oh, wow, okay. Zevram, you're up.
Alright. Go into this again. And with that. Check real quick. Okay, alright. So let's go and hit him first then. 2 attacks.
Alright, that hits for 6 bludgeoning. And that one hits for 8 bludgeoning.
Alright.
As you slap your warhammer against this living wave.
Yes. He's already attacking me here, so as a bonus action, I'm going to do this. Yep, alright. Do that. And Varus is going to get yes, yeah, alright, so you get that much and 10 HP.
So Varus, you got 11 temp HP.
Yep, thanks, man.
Uh-huh. That's not healing, by the way, it's 10 HP.
Yeah, he's got it.
Okay, alright. Saw bar move a little bit, so.
Yeah, it adds it to the bar, but on his sheet he put it in the right spot.
Okay, cool. Alright. And that's
That's your turn?
Yep.
Alright, Wee, you're up.
Alright, question. We're not using flanking rules, right?
No, we're not using flanking, no.
Okay. So I'm going to pull out my Moon Touched Rapier and 2 attacks.
Go for it. Alright. 4 piercing damage. And an additional 11 piercing damage.
And with that damage, the command dual drops.
Yep. But the enthrall is
And-
still up.
Yeah.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Word
Okay.
on.
You kind of break it out.
She's casting Healing Word on Varus, I believe.
Yes. And I'll do it at 4th level.
Alright, Varus, you heal 16. Alright,
And
it's
that's all I can do.
Yep, it's the water elemental's turn. So it's gonna attack first with its slams on you, Wee. That doesn't have disadvantage this time. Still rolled like crap though. Does a 15 hit?
15 does not.
Alright, yeah, so both of those attacks miss. And then it's gonna move into this space and try to envelop you guys in it. So I need strength saving throws again from the both of you. Alright, Zevram, you pass. It's gonna toss you behind it. Wee, you do not, and you get swirled up into its vortex. Ooh,
I
okay.
can't breathe. The enthrall drops.
Oh, that's interesting. Cool. I'm adjusting volumes for somebody just said. Alright, Watcher, I adjusted the volume, so hopefully it'll be better. Also, we are having some Discord, like, breaking up, so, sorry about that. Alright, so you take some bludgeoning damage. I don't know how much. There it is. Alright, you take 14 bludgeoning damage, and you are now, inside. You can't breathe, so Enthrall drops. He can now see all you guys again, and I think that's his turn. Skilla, it's your turn.
Looks like it's still there, so I'll just do that.
Is there a reason you rolled advantage on that one?
No, I didn't click it. I thought
Alright, well, I'm gonna take the 12, and unfortunately that also misses again.
it's fine. Yeah, I don't know what went on there. And um, one second. Yeah.
What's that, Skilla?
I'll cure wounds on.
On Wii or Varus?
Or I think that's Varus.
Okay,
To the north of me.
yeah, that's Varus. Okay, so Varus, you heal up some 15. Anything else?
That should be it.
Varus, you're up.
Awesome. Now that I'm feeling healthy again, I'm gonna go fuck this thing up.
So someone in chat called you Varus. You're called Varus the Militude.
Good. Yeah, I'm gonna attack it with one of my fancy smites.
Cool. And now that you can cast it by saying stuff.
Yeah, okay, so first off, need to go to
Alright, guys.
just checking to see if I need to make need to make the attack roll first.
For if it's a fancy smite, you usually cast it, and then the first time you hit after that, it'll trigger. So you cast it as a bonus action, and then the next time you hit with your weapon, it'll trigger. So go ahead and just make your attacks, and if one of them hits, you'll be able to do your smite. Otherwise, it'll just wait until your next turn for when you smite the next time. But I believe they are all concentration spells.
They are, yes.
Yeah, so you could lose it if you get hit.
Alright, I'm just gonna hit the cast on the Thunderous just to keep track for me.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Suck.
Okay. So go ahead and make your weapon attacks. An 18 hits.
Do I get my sneak attack as well? Or?
Yeah, you'll get sneak attack because Zevram's there.
Roll damage for the attack.
Yeah, I'm wondering why it didn't roll damage for the
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah, I'll take care of that damage first.
Alright, so that's the piercing damage with the short sword. So yeah, it takes 6 damage. Okay. Alright, that's from the sneak attack. And then if you want to roll 2d... Oh, he makes a strength saving throw. He rolls a 10, so he fails the strength saving throw. Okay, and go ahead and roll 2d6 more thunder damage. You can do that by typing just /roll 2d6, or just by casting the spell again. And then do you want to push him 10 feet away?
I don't think I need to push him 10 feet away.
Okay. Actually, I don't think you actually get to choose. It just happens because of Thunderous Smite, unfortunately.
Yep.
It doesn't say you...
Ah, well, alright.
So Thunderous Smite, yeah, goes off and pushes him 10 feet away. Alright, anything else first?
No, I think I'm good there.
Alright, Zevram, you're up.
Alright. Go up to it, and then smack it again.
Okay.
Attacks.
12 does not hit. but a 27 does for 4 bludgeoning.
Alright. And with that, I don't think I'll do that. I'm just gonna smite it.
You can also add D10 to your damage because I'm a Valor Bard.
Oh, you can roll. You can roll the. Oh wow, you can
Alright.
roll a d10 there.
I'll do that then. So, a mighty 1. Alright.
And then you said you're
I'm
gonna
about to make
smite it as well.
Yeah, I'll make up for it here. Using a 32nd level slot on that.
Okay, go for it. All right, 11 more damage. All right, you see the whirlpool of this water elemental start to kind of slow and tire. You're trapped inside. What do you do?
I don't think I'm strong enough to get out,
Okay,
so I'm just gonna try to, attack it from
go for
inside.
it. Oh yeah, that hits. And that actually, with that, the water elemental just splashes to the ground and water sprays everywhere. You clunk down on the bottom, you're knocked prone, and then also around you, a blue key and a yellow key drop onto the floor. We're gonna end combat there.
Does that, does everyone go over here, and he is going to, let me find the feature real quick. I'm gonna give you a little bit of help with my, racial.
Oh, you get 13 health back.
I'm gonna pick up both keys.
Okay. You now have the blue. Go ahead and mark a blue and yellow key separately in your inventory if you can.
I dismissed the spiritual.
Okay.
I will just add them to consumables. I have a feeling they're not going to stay. It's not letting me hit. Edit the names or anything. There it is.
Door.
Stupid.
Sorry, what was that?
Just calling myself names. Because I'm
Alright.
oblivious to things.
Zephyrin's going to inspect the door.
Sorry, 1 second. Just scoring you guys so far. Alright, so you inspect the door? Do you like check it for chaps and things?
The usual fare, yeah.
Alright, give me perception or investigation. Okay, yeah, you roll advantage. So, yeah, with an 18, you don't notice it trapped or anything.
And there's no, special details what door?
No, just a regular wooden door with iron bands across the front of it.
Alright. Open sesame.
And when you open it, you see a long hallway.
So we're gonna send the dog forward again?
Yep. He has to do his
This
job.
is verified use.
It's not like he's actually real. He's a piece of magic fluff that just looks like a dog.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, I guess.
I mean, I can always summon 2 more animals. Don't worry. This is just one big dog.
Thank you.
I can abuse more animals.
Yeah, thank you for letting me murder animals. It's something I always like doing in my Dungeons and Dragons games.
Why are you not going diagonally?
It's hard to
Yeah,
do diagonal. You got to hit both
Yeah.
at the same time.
Yeah. Keep up with everybody, come on. Get out here.
Every 5 feet, this hallway gets more and more suspicious.
That's why I had a dog. Stay behind it.
There's a reason why
Alright,
he's crossing across.
hold on, guys.
right here?
Sorry, one moment. Can we retcon something?
Sure.
All right. When you open that door, so we're gonna go back in time. Let's pretend none of this happened, because there's a decision you guys need to make.
I passed clear a room.
Yeah, hold on. There we go. So, looking down the hallway, you actually see a faint green mist that extends all the way through the hall.
As far as I can tell, we're still in the nether zone.
Wait, what? You guys aren't here?
Yeah.
Wait, your character's over there? I don't see anything
Yep.
over there.
Yeah, okay.
You might need to refresh.
Your character's over here for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead and refresh for us.
That worked.
Alright, yeah, so you open the door, Zevram, because I think you were the one that opened it, and yeah, you notice a green mist in the hallway.
There's a gas filling the corridor. I advise caution.
So caution means dog, right? So we
Depends.
told the dog caution.
That depends. Does he need to breathe?
He'll turn back into fluff if he dies.
Okay. If you want to sacrifice him, go be it. Go for it.
Sending the dog.
Alright, can you make a con save for the dog?
Yeah. I don't know why I don't feel as guilt about this. As I should.
Alright, dog's fine.
It's a deck save.
Oh, yeah, what? Sorry.
I thought it was in Dex.
I said
Oh,
con, sorry.
I thought I clicked con. Hold on. I'm just gonna pop that out.
Alright,
So I can
well,
just access it quickly.
they're the same. Yeah, he has a +2 on both, so it's the same.
Yeah.
So roll the 21.
So I don't have to roll it again?
No, you don't. It's fine.
Alright, I'm gonna pop this up. I've got it for the dog too. He's just gonna keep merrily trotting along.
Okay. Does anybody else want to go in?
And I guess he'll wait.
Not sure if I want to.
I want to cast protection from poison on myself, and then I'll do it.
Okay.
I don't have that.
Neither do I.
Alright, so Skilla, when you enter, I need a con save from you. You are now poisoned. Hit the poison condition. Unless you can't be poisoned. I don't think lizard folk get poison resistance or immunity. Could be wrong though. No, they can hold their breath. That's what they get to do.
Oh, hang on. She's at 10 feet of me.
Oh, she is. Does she get advantage?
She gets this.
What's your charisma modifier?
+3.
Alright, so that puts it at 12. Still not high enough.
No, but I will go ahead and make an R here. This was mine for everybody.
Oh, and, Varys? I don't know how to put this. You feel older.
Like significantly, or
No,
Does he need a cane?
but you feel older.
So, I can't.
I got hundreds of years on me. I'm fine.
Okay.
I can't send an aura myself for some reason.
Oh, you can't set an aura on your... No, there's no aura setting for this game, unfortunately.
Yeah, there's a. I could set it as a torchlight.
Yeah, but then that'll replace your lighting, so...
Uh,
it's just within 10 feet of you. It's within 2 squares. So
Yep.
if anybody's within 2 squares of you, they get your aura protection.
Aura courage is frightens the immunity. One or two. Anyway, moving on. So I guess, oh, deep breath. Here we go.
Alright, con save.
Yep.
Also, something else about the mist, you notice it's much, as you kind of enter it, you notice it gets much thicker and thicker, and, you guys can't see more than 5 feet in front of you.
Interesting.
So I'm gonna reduce your visions.
I'm gonna cast a spell
On the, aura?
myself.
On yourself?
Protection.
Alright, Zevram, you pass, you're fine.
Cool.
Does the spell get rid of poison condition?
Yes.
Oh, it does, okay. Okay, you're no longer poisoned. It doesn't solve the vision problem, so I'm gonna keep working on that. So you're gonna have 5 feet of that. There we go.
So it's gonna move
Hold on.
slowly.
Yeah, move it. I've got to do everybody's tokens. So 5 feet there,
Everybody stop moving.
and 5 feet there.
I still have to make a con save too.
Yeah, go ahead, please.
I can still see her. I'm not sure that's intentional.
Wait, oh yeah, well, it's because she's giving off a light. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to see her. Just roleplay that you can't see her. I can't solve that problem. Oh, okay, so unfortunately, you are, well, yeah, you're poisoned.
I have lesser resto, I can do it later.
Oh, the dog doesn't even have night vision anyway, so he can't really see at all. You've been saying this dog in blind.
Alright. Just try to keep an eye out. Kinda stay close to the wall so I have a sense of where I'm going.
Okay.
I'll just keep going forward.
You want me to cure your poison?
I got lesser restoration, I can cast it whenever.
Okay.
Along, slowly.
That's what they should
I
add.
took
They should
my
add,
spell.
under vision, they should have an obscured vision thing where I can type.
There's probably a model for that somewhere.
Yeah, there might be. What's up?
We're all stacking up.
Oh, you're stuck? Oh, you know what? That's a weird glitch with this map, yeah. Let me just move you guys.
No, we were all stacking up randomly.
Oh, okay.
Be mindful of your movement. There we go. Those were fucking corners.
I like how the wolf just keeps disappearing and reappearing. It's kind of funny. Boom, boom.
Basically, it takes 5 feet into the mist, and you take 5 feet, and you just kind of see... You're barely seeing its tail, and you're following it through this green mist.
Yeah.
He's the best guard dog ever. Guard dog ever.
And the wall suddenly ends. Go corner this way, it's like that way.
He'd run right into the wall.
Alright, yeah, he did. Skilla, you notice, and Varus, you notice a door on the west end of the wall.
Found a passage.
Varys, are you covering it? I don't see anything. Or is it just not marked by the door symbol?
There's no door. Yeah, well, you have to stand within 5 feet to see the door symbol. Okay. Okay. There, door's open.
The boof.
Are we going in here alone?
So you guys enter through this hallway, and you do notice that the green mist kind of dissipates, and I'm gonna go ahead and put your visions back.
Yo, over here.
Okay, I'm assuming he hears that. He goes that way.
Yeah, you hear them open a door and escape out that door. Wood elves get 60 vision. Dark elves get 120. And then Zebram, you get ASMRs get regular dark vision. Cool. Alright, there you go.
And now that we're out of the poison, I will cast Lesser Restoration.
Okay.
So, north or south?
Yeah, Lesser Restoration.
We'll flip a coin here. 1 is 2. So, alright, south it is.
You're on first.
Yeah, it's in a dog form first.
We can check for traps, right?
Yep.
As you see the dog fall into another pit trap,
Oh no.
he takes 4 bludgeoning damage. And then 8 more piercing damage from the spikes. Is he dead from that, or do I need to roll poison damage as well?
He's dead from that.
Okay.
He turns back into a piece of...
Okay, so he's gone. But you do see the trap left behind.
I guess I'll... Oh, can't because Paul's.
Sorry.
Alright. Go down here, check down the corners. Looks like Pat just continues this way. So. Can I attempt to shimmy around the corner?
It's just a 5-foot jump, no biggie.
Alright. Let's drag my token over there then.
That means
Oh.
everybody can make the jump across if they need to.
There's a door over here.
There is a door.
I want to just double check the room first. We gotta save that. Perception.
With an 18, yeah, you don't notice any traps on the floor, and the door looks pretty mundane.
Alright. There's a pool here.
Water.
There you go. A large pool of clean, shimmering water dominates the south part of this room. It appears to be fed by a natural spring that pours away from the alcove at the center of the south wall. You see thousands of silver, gold, and platinum coins lying at the bottom of this pool. But that's not all. You also see 3 skeletons in the pool, each one resting atop the treasure hoard. One of the skeletons seems to be missing its head, and it's clutching a steel rod in both of its hands.
Uh-huh. So, avoid that pool. Got it.
And just to let you know, Varys, it's definitely been longer than 10 minutes. You don't have to, can't see magic or detect magic right now.
Got it.
So, do you mind we take a quick break quick? I gotta pee.
All right, you know what? Actually, this is the perfect break time. It's been 2 hours, so we'll take a 5-minute break. I'm gonna go get a refill. I'll
Alright.
see you guys in about 5 minutes.
Okay, sounds
See
good.
you in 5
Alright,
minutes.
sounds good. Alright, guys, we're gonna take 5 minutes. I will be right back. Thanks everybody for watching and sticking with us so far. It's been a little slow going, but I'm sure they'll pick it up. They seem to be finding their rhythm. Play some music while I'm gone. And I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's check on the dudes in the Discord. Alright, guys, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Do we have everybody?
Yep.
Cool,
Yep.
cool. Sounds good. Then, yeah, you guys are free to investigate this pool room.
Just gonna.
Before we do anything, I'm going to ask everybody to gather around. And
Why?
for I have a thing, and I'm going to touch every single one of you lightly and cast Death Ward, which I should have done much sooner.
Wait, death ward on everybody?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Magical secrets.
Hang on. 4th level spell?
I'll cast it on myself, so then we don't have to use a 5th level again.
Casting doesn't change how many targets it is, though.
I'll look this up. This is new to me.
And how many targets per cast?
1 per cast, and it doesn't go away. It's not a concentration
Right.
spell. It lasts for 8 hours or until we hit 0.
Cool. Alright, just mark your spells off, and you all have death ward up.
Alright.
That's right before we went in. Look around, worrying about dying right away.
Keep talking really fast and break it up. I can't make it half what you're saying.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's
now
not,
we can look
it's not the
without dying.
yeah, it's not the talking very fast. It's just for some reason you keep breaking up.
Weird.
Yeah. So, all right. So you have death ward up, and then what else, Steve? You said something else.
Everybody's free to look around.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
In fact, I was doing here, just go around the edge of the pool to the other side of the entrance. Do this down this hallway. D, you coming? Or we?
Coming.
Peek
Right,
around.
so you guys go around the pool.
Yep.
Cool.
Peek a corner. There's a door here. Do the usual checking for traps.
All right, make a perception check. Yeah, you don't notice any traps on the floor or on the door itself.
Okay. And open. Little hallway. Is this also filled with the green gas?
Yes, this is also filled with the green gas.
Alright. Deep breath, there we go.
All right, Zev, you already you passed yours from before?
Yes.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Zevram, or Varys, and you passed yours as well, right?
I believe so, yeah.
All right. And anybody who cured themselves of it, let me just double check something.
I mean, it's still up, so I'd get advantage, but I can, yeah.
Yeah, so you have to, go ahead and roll con save again. But you said you have advantage on it?
Yeah.
Okay, so roll with advantage. And you get a plus 3 from, okay, so Scylla, you're fine. And you're fine. So you guys step into this. But the vision is still obscured, so I gotta go back and adjust your tokens again, which is annoying. So 5 feet of bright for you. Okay. There we go. Continue to move around this hallway.
Think. Think go this way.
Circle of trust.
Sorry, hugging the wall. Trying to. Yeah. Good, this one now. And back up. Sorry, hallway. Yeah.
You find a door.
I do find a door. I'll open the door.
Okay.
We're still obscured.
So leaving this room, no, you are no longer obscured.
No. There's a lot of space. All right. These, I guess, the Sentinel shield is continuing to keep watch. Do you want to keep using the old one, or?
There you go. Vision should be given back to you guys. So as you enter this room, you notice that there is a large framed mirror hung on the southern wall. It perfectly reflects this large chamber. There are words painted in yellow at the base of the mirror's frame. It reads, "Break the mirror to learn the secret of gold."
I don't trust
All
that.
right.
I'm just gonna take a wary look around the room. Here. Yeah.
Alright, yeah, so with that perception, you don't really notice anything other than a door in the south, or the east wall, and you see a corridor to the north.
Alright. So, door or corridor? Which one you guys want to do?
I've got a good feeling about the door.
I see 2 more doors down the corridor.
Yes, we with the dark vision can see 2 more doors out there.
I'm gonna try this door first, closest. I should go from there.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on. Alright, so you notice at the end of the hallway, you see the back of a statue, and then just barely past the statue, you can make out a room on the other end of the corridor.
That's going down this way?
Yeah.
Okay. Just, I can't see past this. I can't see past here. That's intentional.
I mean, yeah, you can't, because for the most part, the statue's blocking most of the way forward. The statue's, like, over here.
It says backs to us?
Yeah, its back is to you, yeah.
I have a thought. Alright, how about I clear the room? Clear the hallway.
Stop.
Okay.
As soon as you step in that part of the hallway, something reaches out and attacks you. We're going to make a combat start.
Okay. Wow, it's awful initiative.
So, with your Sentinel shield, that means you can't be surprised, right?
I don't believe so. I'm double checking. Let me look at it. No, but disadvantage on initiative.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's the weapons of warning that cannot be surprised.
Right, that's okay. So, does anybody take that? Can anybody be... Because basically you're all going to be surprised unless there's something that can stop you from being surprised.
I can't be surprised.
Oh, you can't be surprised? Alright, so
Put a warning so in case where's out.
I'm going to make this visible now.
God, oh, God.
Anyone within 30 feet of me, because my short sword of warning can't be.
Oh, okay, so nobody's surprised.
Alright.
Oh, wait, well, anyone the fucking -1 with this initiative. Alright, you're up first as, you hear Varys's weapon of warning go off and you see something about to attack, Zevram.
Great, we're paused.
Wait, what's
So
that?
I want to... We're still paused.
Oh, sorry.
So I'm going to move closer to the door. And if I can see the black pudding or whatever's got Zevram, I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast.
Cool. Roll to attack. Alright, 19 definitely hits, and it takes the 4 force damage.
And it's 3 beams, so I gotta do that 2 more times.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't remember it doing that little damage this high level. Alright, and you hit it again for 9 more
jeez.
damage. And you hit it again for a mighty 1 damage.
And to, Varys.
What's that?
To Varys. We've gotta do this. And give him Bardic.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
Skilla, you're up now.
I'm gonna push it back.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Sorry, guys. There we go. They couldn't see what you guys were doing for the last 20 minutes because I'm an idiot. Alright, go ahead. Skilly, you there?
Yep, I just rolled.
Oh, sorry. Oh, you're shoving it. Okay, so strength save. Okay, it failed. It can only move. It's only got room to move it 5 feet that way. So, anything else, Skilla?
One. No, I'm gonna get.
Okay, Varys, you're up.
Don't
Cool. So I need to move into the room, and I'm gonna go try. Do I have room to go fight that?
Unfortunately, Zevram is the only Yeah, I don't think you do.
Let's see if I got anything ranged. I don't necessarily, but hold up. And I can see it, right?
Yeah, you can see it.
Cool. So I know what I'm gonna compel duel it.
Oh, okay. It rolled an 8 on its wisdom save, so it is compelled to duel you. Alright, anything else?
No, I think that's good.
Alright, Zevram, you're up.
Am I still in melee range?
Yeah, you are.
Okay, that's it. Well, saying that I don't want to interrupt that just yet. I'm just gonna try and back off.
Alright, it will make an attack of opportunity on you unless you want to use action to disengage.
Yeah, I'll use action just disengage.
Okay.
That'll be there. Try to lure it out to the main room here.
Alright. Ferris, he's tagged you in apparently.
Yeah, he's the one to do it.
Perfect.
Alright. HP, so I'm gonna leave that alone. Whatever.
We're both paladins. It's just a tank off tank situation.
There you go.
Actually, you know what? Yeah. As I pass by Varys, I'm gonna tap on his shoulder and give him a shield of faith.
Okay. Alright, so Varys, you have +2 AC.
And I'm wait.
Alright. Pudding's turn. It's gonna move up and attack you, Varys. So it's going to, yeah, hit you with a pseudopod. But it's not, because it rolls a 9. And that's its turn. You're up.
Alright. I can see it. And I know it's currently... What? Yeah, we're just gonna keep shooting Eldritch Blasts at it.
Sounds good. Just go ahead and just spam them 3 at a time. Alright, that hits. That hits. And that hits. Wait, does that hit? Yes, that hits. Oh, yeah, so he smacked it 3 more times with Eldritch Blast. Anything else?
I'm going to back up.
Okay. Skilla, you are up then.
Okay. I will,
Okay, shove it back again.
Yep.
It fails and gets pushed back all the way down the hall again. Then you're gonna hit it with a guiding bolt.
Yep.
And yeah, that hits.
And that's my turn.
Alright. That means Varys, you're up.
All right, cool.
And you get advantage on your attack.
Oh, I love that. Gonna go up and attack it. And I've just realized I've only been attacking once in our other combat when I have 2 attacks, so that's fun. I'm gonna smite it as well, but we'll see after. So we'll see if I hit.
Gotta go for it. Roll the attack. Unfortunately, you won't get sneak attack.
Oh, it's just immune to that sort of thing.
Well, wait. How do you have anything that you can get a sneak attack by yourself with? Oh, because you have advantage. You can sneak attack. Never mind. Bye bye.
Yeah.
Go for it. Alright, so go ahead and roll sneak attack damage.
And smite damage.
And smite damage if you like. God, if you crit, it'll be disgusting, won't it? Ooh. Alright. There you go. Anything else?
Oh yeah, I have my second attack.
There you go. Oh, nice. 8 more damage. Okay. That be it?
Yep, that should be it.
Alright, so you attacked it twice with a melee weapon. You're gonna take some acid damage as some of the black goo from the body splashes onto you. You take 11 acid damage. And it's Zephram's turn.
Alright, well, I was hoping to drag him in the hall in the room, but I guess not. So I'll just screw this. I'm just gonna give you a line of sight. Drop my warhammer for a second. And I'm gonna yank out a javelin and toss it.
A javelin? Okay.
Yep.
Roll strength for that one.
Yeah, that's a normal attack for that.
Alright, you hit the guy with it's a regular javelin, not magical, so
Correct.
actually it does full damage. Okay. Anything else?
That's all I can do.
Okay.
That's it.
It's the pudding's turn, and he's going to punchy. Punchy. Does an 11 hit? I don't think it does.
No, with the bonus I got from
Yeah, you have like 19.
I have a 19.
Yeah. So that's his turn. You're gone.
Alright, gonna move here. One more up, come on. And 3 more Eldritch Blasts.
Go for it. There we go. That's what I like to see. 9, 6, and then you crit. So he's a dead boy. We're gonna go ahead and end the combat.
Alright. Let's take care of him. I get my javelin back.
Yeah, you. Actually, so you go to pull the javelin back and you get it, but most of it has been disintegrated by the acid of the creature, so you actually don't get the javelin
Just,
back.
like, no, useless. Alright. Alright, let's go to the hallway.
Alright, so there is a big stone statue in front of you.
Yes. So I would need somebody to clear the hallway, please.
I'm also gonna lay on hands myself.
I'm gonna grab the back of the statue and stop pulling.
Okay. Yeah, you pull it,
There's a lizard in the way.
backwards. So, wait, nope, I don't open it. Sorry. Damn. Come on.
I'm gonna try to keep pulling it until it's out of the hallway.
Oh, so you're pulling it all the way back?
Yes.
What's your strength score?
15.
Alright, I'm sorry. You actually don't pull it. It's
Ah.
it's too heavy for you to just pull.
Okay. What if I push?
Also too heavy.
I think I have a solution here.
Yes.
I'll shape it out of the way.
Oh, a stone shape?
That would be the one. Sorry, one sec. Goodness, there's so many spells. Sorry. I know I have it. Stone shape.
There's a little tab you can click that says prepared.
Yeah, I have it prepared.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm saying.
I did,
There's
yeah.
a tab on the top of your spell book. It says prepared. You click on that, it'll filter it out for you.
I got that.
Alright, so you cast Stone Shape. The statue is about 10 feet tall, so you can do the bottom half or top half. But it's a that's a
do
cantrip,
the
right?
bottom half like he's bending forward at the ankles. Does that sound good?
Sure. There you go. Yeah, so you clear the path that you by defiling the poor statue.
Yes, that's the idea.
Get that one file in real quick before I open the door.
So lay on hands and fifth, I just pull from this pool, right?
Yeah, you just pull from the pool and add it to your health.
All right, I'm gonna pull 11 out of it
Okay.
to heal myself up.
Alright, in this room, other than the statue that you guys just defiled, there's nothing else really, except a door on the other end.
I want to get it inside for the spell ends, I think.
I'll try this again.
Scrolling coming. Alright. Try the door.
Alright, door opens fine. Go ahead and open it. You see another large room, a hexagonal foyer, which boasts a 25-foot tall ceilings, held aloft by a pair of thick stone pillars flanking a set of double doors. You see another door also to the north. Finally, there is a 3-foot wide black hole cut into the center of the western wall. There seems to be a complete and total darkness within that wall. Sound familiar, Havoc?
Yeah, it does. Also, I think we found the main entrance to this place. If it's correct here.
Also, here's the black hole.
Yes, a little black hole.
And also, it's located on this right here on this wall.
Would that be recognized as a portable hole? Or it
You know, because and portable holes are uncommon, I would just say you've seen portable holes. It has a similar effect to a portable hole, but the thing is with a portable hole, you can actually see inside of it and see the bottom of it, but this is just pure blackness.
I see. Well, I just gonna try and avoid that then. Did a quick trap check once more.
Yeah, with the perception
Failed
check,
completely.
you don't notice anything out of the ordinary or anything dangerous, other than the hole in the wall.
Alright, I'm gonna try this door here.
It is locked.
Of course it is.
I can fix that.
Good try.
I have the tools for it.
See.
What kind of roll is that in this?
Can you make it 20?
Oh, are you trying to do... Oh, you're trying to unlock it?
Yeah.
Moment. Okay. Go ahead. So it's going to be a dexterity check and you have proficiency with it.
Yeah, and I have thieves' tools or whatever
Right,
whatever
yeah.
it's called in this.
Yeah, you have the thieves tools. So just make a dexterity check and add your proficiency to it. I think if you... Would it work if you clicked the Thieves' Tools on there?
Have to find out where the thieves' tools are located. It's not in my inventory, but I know I got them from my background.
If you.
Oh, okay. Let me just add them because they don't seem to be in your inventory.
Like I say, they'll be in the tools proficiencies. They have attributes and then towards the bottom.
Alright, I added the Thieves' Tools. It's under Tools. Yeah, you can click the Thieves' Tool icon and it should do it. Just like if you were attacking with them.
That didn't add my that didn't add my proficiency though.
Proficiencies. Yeah, you're right. Okay. So you rolled a 2, unfortunately, or no. You rolled you rolled a 2. So what's your proficiency bonus? Is 5. So double that, 10. So you rolled a 12. All right. So you go and you stick your tools into the lock, and you start clicking around, and you hear it click. Do you try to open the door?
Yeah.
All right. The door still doesn't open.
Sad day.
Alright, well, in any event. Try this door back here. Oh, I know it's back.
Alright, inside this room, you notice that... you notice that the floor slopes upwards towards the other end of the room in a kind of in a diagonal, if that makes sense. So it looks like the northwest corner. It goes all the way up to the kind of like 5 feet up from where you are.
Uh-huh. Interesting.
And it's, yeah, it's slanted in that direction.
So if I try to step on it, I assume it'll roll off or whatever. What's over here? It's like a door or something?
Wait, what do you see?
As the way the wall is shaped on the art map or not. So it's like a door right here.
You don't see anything. Unless you want to roll a perception check.
Of course I do.
Still don't see anything. Looks like a wall to you.
Okay. I'm thinking about an oddly shaped room. I guess that.
I mean, I'll go and investigate inside, I think.
Okay. Alright, as soon as you step in, the floor below you gives way, and you sink about 5 feet down, and the other side of the room, it goes 5 feet further up. It tilts what seems to be in the center of the room. Also, the door closes behind you.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
And the rest of you guys see him walk into the room, and the door slams shut behind him.
Oh,
Right.
shit.
Try to get the door open again.
It seems to be locked.
Can I break the door down?
You can try.
That's athletics. Smash.
Oh, you nat 20 did. So you slam your shoulder into it with all the adrenaline that's pumped up into you from seeing your friend. You saw him fall a bit before the door closed. But even with all the strength you can summon, the door does not open.
I don't like that.
I'm gonna try to walk into the middle of the room.
All right. So as you as you make your way into the center of the room, you're kind of like crawling up the slant. As you get to the center, and do you stand in the direct center?
That's what I'm trying for, yeah.
All right. So as you get to the center, the floor then starts to teeter forward until it then starts going in the opposite direction and starts sinking on this side and raising on this side, covering the door. The other thing you notice as you were climbing up, there was something on the ceiling. Sorry. It's on the floor, not on the ceiling. There's a message written in yellow, or, well, there's a message written in some color paint that you can't tell from where you are, that says, turn the dial to escape. And when you then look, there's also a dial in the center of the ceiling, yeah, on the top of the ceiling.
All right, now how do I turn it?
So if you're standing in the center, the wall, you can reach the ceiling from just standing in the center of the room.
Okay, then I want to try to turn that dial clockwise, I suppose.
Okay. How far do you turn it? And we're gonna use degrees.
Let's go for a conservative 45 degrees.
All right. So you turn the dial 45 degrees, and then you kind of wait. Nothing seems to happen. Also, I'd like to point out that you're in the center, and if you keep, are you trying to keep it balanced so that it's not leaning one way or the other?
Yeah, that was the overall idea.
Okay. Nothing happens after 45 degrees of turning.
Okay, let's try 90 more.
90 more? Alright, well, you go another 45 degrees, and it clicks. And it's seemingly the balancing act you were doing with the floor, you no longer need to do. It seems to be locked in place.
All right, cool. Can I go try the door?
The door is currently covered by the floor.
Oh, it needs to be slanted down to get to the door.
Yes.
Okay. All right, so I want to unlock it again. The counterclockwise 45-degree motion.
The stone door does not seem to turn in any direction now.
Oh no. So I got it locked in place and now it don't move. Can I perception around the room to see if there's anything that maybe I missed?
Go ahead and roll perception. All right. Yeah, you actually see what seems to be potentially. Hold on a second. Okay. No, you even with a 25, you don't notice anything like any secret path out. All right, the rest of you guys, what are you guys doing?
I guess the door didn't work, so I'm looking around the rooms and we're on the way to get him out.
I did see those two doorways in the other hallway. Maybe one of those could work.
Yeah, we can try that. Lead the way.
Right, I went into the wall. How that happened, I don't know. stand here.
Guess it's probably this one here. Attempt the door.
Alright, the door opens. You see a small, round table at the center of this room. On the table, you see three small wooden objects. A triangular prism, a sphere, and a cube. Excuse me. Sneeze was coming. Sorry. And then, as soon as Skilla comes in with her glowy light stuff, you notice that the prism is blue, the sphere is red, and the cube is yellow.
Based on past experience, no, yellow is bad, so. If we look around the room, is there anything else of note?
No, just the table.
So a yellow prism, a blue.
We pick the objects on the table.
You want to touch one? You want to pick up one of the objects?
Yeah, pick the blue one.
The blue one? Alright, as soon as you touch the blue one, it actually transforms, and you are now holding a blue key in your hand.
A second blue key.
I guess I'll try the red one.
Alright, so as soon as you grab the red sphere, it actually transforms into a flat red disc. So basically, it's a ball, and then it transforms into basically like a frisbee.
I see.
So now you have a red disc.
Right, I'll mark that off inventory here. Consumables. Alright.
Do you want to grab the yellow object, or are we gonna?
Yeah, I'll grab the yellow object.
You're touching the yellow object?
Yep.
Alright, as soon as you pick up the yellow object, it bursts into a gelatinous, blobby form.
Oh no.
And we're going to go ahead and roll in combat. Sorry, wait, hold on. Oh, never mind. Okay, cool. No, I didn't need to add another combat. Alright. You are up.
Alright, well, time for more Eldritch Blasts.
Oh, okay, cool. Go for it.
We're just gonna shoot this thing because I'm at distance.
Alright, 8 damage.
Oh, not.
The 12 hits, but the nat 1 does not. Anything else?
For now.
Alright, skill is up then. Are you there, Skilla?
Go away.
Go away. Okay. Yeah, it'll make a strength saving throw. It rolled a 16, so it failed and gets pushed into the corner over here.
Yes, go sit in the corner.
Alright, anything else from you?
Yep. 1 second. Oh, dang it, where did it go? Alright, No, I'll call that a push.
Alright, Zevram, you're up.
Alright, I'll walk up to it. It just stays on the corner. Smack it.
Yeah, go for it. Alright, so you smack it for 5 damage. And then you also smack it for 8 damage. And that's it.
Yeah, that's it for now.
Okay. It's going to smack you back. But I don't think a 16 hits.
Nope.
That's his turn. Lee, you're up.
You know what I'm gonna
Eldritch Blast.
do. Yep. I'm gonna keep myself with distance.
Another nat 1.
Dang it.
The 11 hits and the 22 hits. But it's still standing. Skidley, you're up.
And, yeah.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's a dead blob. Alright. You killed the blob. There is nothing left of it.
Okay, so definitely no more touching anything yellow.
Good job, guys.
Oh, that would be a cube. I was gonna panic.
I would like to point out that you don't hear anything from Varus.
Alright. Okay. With that out of the way, there's nothing else in this room. We should move on. Oh, take that as confirmation.
Alright. Let's switch back to Varus. Varus, what you doing?
Contemplating my poor decisions that led me to this moment.
Okay. I imagine he's just like sitting cross-legged, just staring at like the situation.
I screwed up my only way out. I went through a door without checking things. Oh, all rookie mistakes.
And also, Varus, you feel a little bit older, even.
I want to take another look at this hourglass.
Okay.
I want to turn it back the other way.
All right. So, like, as you look at it, you notice that the sand that kind of flowed to the other end, and you flip it back over. There wasn't that much over the couple hours you feel like you've been inside this vault, but to you, it feels much longer than the hours you spent there. It feels more like maybe it kind of feels like you spent 2 years here.
Yeah, I want to turn this baby back around.
All right, I'll let you know if that fixes anything.
So there's a couple hours. Just for posterity's sake, I'm refreshing the light on.
No, that's
thing.
fine. I'm just kind of, it's a cantrip. I'm
Yeah.
not really worried about it.
Although if we're locked in place, I haven't really explored the other end of the room at all.
Which end?
The one complete opposite from me, so I guess I'll just start pacing around that way.
Okay. You go ahead and continue pacing. Alright, guys, what do? There's a door there.
Yep, the door's being opened.
Alright, inside this room, sorry, hold on. It's locked.
Interesting. I guess I'll attempt to break the door down. It's okay.
Yeah, go ahead and roll athletics. Yeah, even with the 24, again, just similar to other doors, you're noticing that you can't really break the doors open by force.
This small brain paladin doesn't like this.
So no more kicking down. No more trying to kick down doors.
Yep, clearly. Thank you.
Clearly not working. We have to find Ferris.
Yeah, the issue is how.
I mean, I could use shape stone again.
Could try. I don't think a door
Anything's
is made
better
of
than
stone,
nothing.
Do I have the physical sense enough to know that he's on the other side of this wall?
That would be like an intelligence check. See if your character can figure that out.
Okay. Nope.
Unfortunately, no. You could start guessing walls, I would say, but you're not entirely sure. Your skill is not entirely sure that that wall would be the correct wall. But I guess as we're playing with this map system, that's kind of lame. Because you very much know that it's at least... Yeah, go ahead. That's fine.
Okay.
So you try to stone shape the wall?
Yeah, the very.
Okay. It doesn't seem to work.
All right.
And if you try the floor below, the floor doesn't work. You try the ceiling doesn't work. Nothing seems to be affected or can be destroyed or moved. That's a wall, floor, or ceiling so far.
Mm-hmm.
Good question. What does insight as an ability do?
Insight is usually for if you want to try to figure out what another person's motivations are. I use it sometimes if a player wants to determine a weakness or a weak spot in a monster or creature. It's usually against other creatures and things.
The most common usage I've seen is if
Detect somebody's lying or not. That's the most common
yeah.
use.
Yeah.
It's also the most boring.
Can I try another perception specifically on this wall?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm no longer convinced this is a wall.
You're very,
but I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it is anymore. But it's not a wall.
You're sure it's a wall, but it's very well crafted. You can't see through it. It's very sturdy. That's about all you determine out of it.
Can I deduce that maybe a dwarf made it because it's so beautiful?
You know what's funny? I have no idea. I don't think I've been told what the archaeology. I don't know who made this thing. You know what? I'm gonna say just because you brought it up, it strangely doesn't resemble any sort of common architecture you've seen before. In fact, it's exceedingly generic in its design. As if somebody
so
with
boring, it's unique.
Yeah, it's so boring, it's unique. Yeah, exactly.
So brutalist, got it.
Skilla, go ahead and give me a perception check. Just because you've spent some time in this room and you've been casting spells and stuff. And I believe nobody's actually done a perception check in this room. You guys all saw the items on the table and ran to it. Okay, no.
Nope.
Good job, Skill.
Rolling like aces right now.
Yep.
Can I look around and see if I notice anything at play?
Yeah, you can go and roll perception. You get one per room. That's usually how I roll. Alright, with a 23, you notice that there seems to be some sort of door that looks to be kind of small on the close to the floor of where Skilla is standing. Yeah.
Look down, and I'm going to point at the door.
All right, you pointed out to everybody.
I wonder. Can I try to open it?
There doesn't seem to be any handholds or hatches or any obvious way to open it. But you do notice that there's like a seam that goes about 2 feet up and 3 feet across.
Is the seam big enough to fit anything in?
A medium or smaller sized creature could easily crawl through. If it's opened.
Like the seam though isn't.
Figure out
like-
how to open it.
Okay. Yeah.
So I have something that could work to get into the hole, but it's getting out that's going to be a problem. So we have to figure out how to open this. Can I try to slide it or anything?
Yes, anything you do to try to open it, like sliding, pulling, sticking your fingers between the creases, nothing seems to work.
Red disc. I wonder. We have to figure out something. There has to be a way to open either this door or the other one.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, I could try to show it open, but it hasn't worked so far. So
Pushing and pulling that seems to be working. I didn't see any keyholes. I don't want to break that mirror.
I mean, breaking the mirror is something.
how thick is the seam in the door?
What's that?
How thick is the seam in the door?
It's pretty flush with the stone surrounding it, and it looks like it's made of stone as well.
Alright. Thin enough to fit more shit to it.
D&D and standing in front of a door, what's the best combination?
I know, right? I have a thought.
Has anybody tried to open it?
Yeah, we tried to
Yeah.
open it.
Okay, good. Just double checking.
I have a thought. The seam is still visible to us, so I'm thinking, could I attempt to wedge something in there?
You can certainly try.
Right, open. Okay, I'm gonna take a pine out on my back.
I will say, though, that Varys did try to use a crowbar on a previous door and made no progress with it.
Yeah.
Until Dispel Magic was cast on it.
As far as I know, this is a magical thing. Then again, at the base stage is, so any event. I'm gonna take a pine out of my bag, and I'm gonna position a spike end so that it's flush with the seam.
Okay.
try to kind of wedge wiggle it inside.
Okay. So you have like a hammer or something, or are you just using your
Right,
hands?
Yes. I have a hammer.
Alright. So you stick the python right in the wedge there, and you slam it with the hammer. And you slam it again. And you slam it again. None of the stone that you're slamming the python into even cracks even a little bit, and you make 0 progress in getting the python between the door.
Alright. Yes. Oh, that's bust.
Mm.
And I
What?
assume none of you have any, like, portal spells or anything like that? Dimension door?
Should have. I don't.
Alright, well, I guess keep looking around.
I'm going to prestidigitate some mist to try to go through the cracks, see what happens.
Yeah, even the
Let's see.
mist cannot penetrate the seams.
Huh.
You mentioned there's a mirror here.
Yes, it's on the south wall of that room. And, yeah. The, let's see if I can remind you here. Hold on. Yeah, you see, some words on the bottom that says, "Break the mirror to learn the secret of gold."
I wonder.
Are you gonna break the mirror? If so, I think I should do it with the mage hand.
Oh, I have a thought for you to do that. I'm gonna fish out a ball bearing, a single ball bearing out my
Okay.
pouch. I'm just kind of flick it towards the mirror. Just see what happens.
Alright, guys, would a ball bearing be enough to break a mirror?
No. No.
No.
Alright,
might
so
scratch
the
the
mirror
tip.
hits, yeah, so it'll hit the front of the mirror and bounce to the bottom, to the floor and kind of roll a little bit towards you before it stops. Nothing seems to happen.
Okay, so it's not a door. Alright. Since I want to check it's not like a portal or something. Okay. So go pick up that ball bearing, put it back where it was.
Okay.
And before we try breaking that mirror, I'm gonna check out the dimensional portal over this room.
Okay. So yeah, you see the black portal in front of you.
I think I was subjected to the same test.
Chucking a ball bearing at it?
Yeah.
Alright, you throw a ball bearing at it. Can you go roll a d6 for me?
Sure.
Cool. Alright, the ball bearing goes in. Or actually, when the ball bearing gets within 5 feet of the mirror, there's a glowing edge to it that starts to glow and changes to an orange color. Okay? The ball bearing, when it enters the blackness, it disappears inside the blackness, and it changes color potentially. Because can you roll another d6 for me? All right, and it changes from orange to blue.
Interesting. That's all happened with the color shift?
Oh yeah, and it's still blue now.
Huh. Alright. I want this to be sure. I want to finish out another ball bearing and do that again.
All right, roll another d6 for me. All right, this time it changes from blue to white.
Again, I don't even make sense of this.
Changing colors, but
It consumes the bearing, it looks like.
what if it has to be red?
It's a thought.
Well, you can keep throwing ball bearings in it and
Yeah, the turns
rolling
red again.
d6.
Yeah. However, towns are roll, it's how many ball bearings I use.
Alright, 3 changes it to orange.
Alright.
Still orange. And now it changes to yellow.
Interesting.
Now it changes back to white. For 4... Oh, okay, that's a new one. That changes to purple.
Close enough to JPG. 3
Orange again.
Good God! All right.
Back to white. Back to blue.
All right.
Will he ever roll a 2? Orange.
Alright,
White. You have 1,000 ball bearings. We could be here all day.
I know, right? Yeah, I'm giving up. It's not going to do anything. I don't want to waste time on it.
I think we've concluded none of us are good at puzzles.
Yep. What?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15 ball bearings. Alright, knocked it off.
Yeah, let's just use the mage hand to break the mirror and see if anything happens.
Alright.
Yep.
We do.
Alright, yeah, you're back in the room. I'm so sorry, Ferris. You're stuck in there unless you or them can come up with something creative. Something mundane. You're pretty much locked in there right now.
And I try to push on the dial to see if that might, like, unlock it.
Yeah, so if you spend the time fiddling with the dial, it seems to be just locked in place, and it's made out of stone, so it's rather difficult to bust.
I don't want to try to break it. That could make things so much worse.
Possibly, yeah. But yeah, it doesn't budge. There's nothing to push. There's nothing. You can't. No matter which way you twist it, it doesn't move. Yeah. All right, you guys. You guys gonna try to break the mirror?
Yep. With mage hand.
All right. So how are you trying to do that? Because the mirror is quite large, and it doesn't. I will tell you that's too heavy for mage hand to lift.
Okay, but I can't just punch it with mage hand?
You could certainly just punch it with mage hand. That's what I was asking.
Maybe we should back up farther before attempting that.
I think that you're the one that's closest to the mirror right now. We might want to get out of the way.
Maybe back up. So.
Yeah. Back up. Oops, didn't mean to go there.
Okay. Are you convinced you're far enough away?
Yes.
Sure.
I hope so.
Alright, so you break it?
Yep.
Alright, so you make the mage hand and you charge the mage hand at the mirror, inflicting 10 pounds of force on it with the punch. And, yeah, the mirror breaks and shatters, and simultaneously all of the shards of glass kind of turn into, like, this black dust cloud and poofs towards you. Except it falls just shy of you as the poof of energy ends right here and affects none of you.
Yay! I hope.
Yeah, there's no glass in the mirror. The frame is still there and the wood backing is still there, but all the glass is just gone.
Break the mirror and you'll see the truth. And there's nothing but wall.
Oh, funny you say that. Skilla is now in the room and has now finally shed light in that area. You see on the top of the frame, painted in red, which you couldn't see before because of there was no light in the room. It does now say, "Don't break the mirror" in red.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. Well, that was a useful experiment.
Yeah. Just gonna kind of sidestep around a glass and go back to the room.
I feel like we're getting the lowest score possible at this impressively low score.
Good combat score, though.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I haven't scored you yet for the stuff you've just done, but I mean, you're making progress. Everybody's made certain progress. Some people, there are things that are worth negative points. I will say you've not run into anything that costs you points yet.
Okay.
Oh, good. Me getting trapped in here alone.
Well,
hasn't
I actually,
screwed us.
I don't know if that's true. Hold on. Okay, that's a lie. Turning the dial's negative 3 points.
I am the weakest link. I will be right back. I gotta hit the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
I have a feeling I'm not going anywhere anytime soon.
Yeah, so Skilla, what do? You're standing in front of the door. That's locked.
Staring at it, probably trying to magic it a little bit, but it's not working, I'm guessing.
Yeah, nothing you do seems to make the door budge. Unless, are you casting any spells on it? Are you doing anything else with it?
I keep trying to cast Stone Shape, I'm guessing.
Yeah, stone shape doesn't seem to affect anything.
Okay. So yeah, as far as we know, he's trapped in there, and I don't see anything else working. I guess we could go back and swim in the lake.
With the skeletons in there?
Yeah.
Suit yourself, but I'm not doing that.
What were you planning on doing?
I mean, I could try to dispel the magic around that, if there is any magic around that.
I would
Other door.
check any, but if you wanna try wasting power on that, be my guest.
Better than doing nothing.
Yeah, fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, where's she anyway? I don't see her.
Back in the other room.
Okay, so, and you want to cast Dispel Magic on that door?
Yeah.
Alright. The spell goes off. It doesn't seem like it didn't take like the other one. It seems like it didn't take.
I try Stone Shape
The
again.
others.
Wait. Skill, you're in the other room. We went back to the room with the table in it.
Oh, I got confused.
Yeah, that's fine. Did you try to open it, Wee?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to slide.
Alright.
Slide it open.
Sliding doesn't work. But you're able to get your fingers kind of between one of the creases and pull. And you pull it open. Unfortunately, all you see on the other side of this door, that I remind you is only 3 feet wide by 2 feet tall, is stone.
Can I shape the stone?
No, Shape Stone doesn't work on that either.
I'm gonna call out. Bear, hear us?
You know what? Since you
We're still
opened-
here. We're trying to catch you.
So it says specifically that they can't hear you. He can't hear you, but I think it says if the doors are closed. So since you opened the door, but it's blocked by stone, I'm gonna say the sound does get through. So Varys, you do hear your friends yelling at you from the southwestern wall. If you're back from the bathroom, I'm not sure if you are.
Is he there?
I don't know. I haven't heard of.
I've just returned, yes.
Okay, so you can hear we calling you from the south or the west corner of the room. It's like kind of the southwest wall, but it's very muffled.
Okay, I'm gonna head over there and investigate it again.
All right. You don't see anything different than what you saw before. All you can do is hear Wee's voice. It does. As you get closer, you notice it's coming from below you.
All right. I want to try to like tap the ground with a hammer in my pack, just kind of like knock on it.
All right, Wee, you hear some knocking.
Hey. He's right there, I think. Because I can hear knocking.
That's shower's
How can we do
fault.
this?
I'm knocking on my own.
I guess we could see if we could do it the old-fashioned way with pittons and a hammer.
Is there anything you can grab onto?
No, not really. It's just
Okay.
stone.
So we're gonna pull it down. Maybe they'll do something.
No, there's no real handholds that you can grab.
I have pittons, I think.
What?
Yep, I have pittons and a hammer.
So do I, but I'm not sure it'll work here. You know what? Yeah, I'll give it a shot. I'll pull out the tools again and start slapping away at the bottom of the thing here.
Yeah, the more you keep with every hit of the hammer on the piton to the stone, you're just flattening the end of the piton. The stone is not giving away at all.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work.
I do also kind of gotta go soon.
Yeah, we were gonna go till 7. Is that
Half an
soon
hour.
enough?
Otherwise, sooner rather than later, just because I gotta get home.
All right. So I'm just gonna. This is what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna Varys. They haven't come up with anything that could get you out. You're essentially trapped in there for I would say eternity, unless anybody can somehow teleport you in or out, or if you could those are the only ways that are any way in or out. So if they don't have those abilities, I'm just saying this just so if you wanted to leave, you could, because essentially your character's just gonna be stuck there, and then they can try to move on without you.
Cool. Yeah, I gotta kind of bounce. I didn't expect this to.
Sorry, I should have let you know it was 4-hour sessions, but yeah.
Oh no, that's kind of what I was expecting. It's just other things came up. It's all good.
It's fine. So, you guys, yeah. So you can go ahead and go. If they get you out, I'll just control them or control you till the end of the session. It'll be fine.
All right, cool. Thank you. Thank you.
I mean, it's less than a half an hour away, probably.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I'm out of ideas.
Same.
Same.
Oh, maybe you guys will
I don't know what to
find. Maybe you guys will find something in the dungeon that could save him. I don't know.
Okay. This one's locked, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that door's locked.
Okay, so what do we do now?
I guess we go back to the pool room, or
There
or
was
to that
a
hallway.
here.
Alright, yeah, you guys are immune to the poison since you've all passed it at some point. Just pretend like you're obscured. I don't want to keep editing your tokens.
Oh, I'm moving up here because I felt the passage like right here going through.
Yeah, there was a passage there.
That's quick.
Okay. It's still misty green mist inside of there.
Yeah, it's gonna squeeze through till I can get to the end of it.
Alright, hold on 1 second. I forgot to prep something.
That way.
Okay, go ahead.
There's 2 passages here. Left or right? You 2. One's left, 2 right. And left. Another shit.
We've chosen left, keep to the left.
Yeah, true. Alright. Keep it this way, I guess. That's a dead end there.
Alright, Zevram, as you turn the corner here, you see something strange as you turn the corner. You see we standing right in front of you. Right here. And we're going to roll initiative.
And if I move up, I think we is stuck under me.
I love natural ones. And I love your glass breaking effect that you have for that. It's great.
It's pretty great, isn't it?
Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and begin the combat here. Alright, so Skilla, you're up first. Yeah, just ignore this what that looks like. It looks like we. Yeah, Skilla, you run up and turn the corner and you see we standing right there. You also see we standing right there from where you are. I guess you can't actually see her.
No, I can't. How'd you get in front of us? I guess this is where I'm at right. Yeah, I don't know that it's not we, so I don't know what to do. So I guess that's my turn. I'm waiting for we to respond.
Alright, Zevram.
I would like to insight see it as the real we.
Ooh, that's a good check. Yeah, go for it. Alright, we're gonna do... It rolled a 4. So you suspect that whatever this is, it's not we. It's not standing in the same way we stands. It looks angry and like it's about to attack you. You're pretty sure this isn't the real we.
Okay, was that my action to do that?
Unfortunately, yeah, it was.
Alright. Trying to see what I can do as a bonus action. Not much, very much. You know what? I haven't done this on session yet, so I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna action surge.
Okay.
And then it's gonna just be slammed twice.
A 10 does not hit.
Okay.
A 20 does hit for
Alright.
5 bludgeoning damage. As you smack, and it cries out in Wee's voice.
That shall smite the imposter.
Okay. On skill, you're watching Zevram beat Wee with his hammer. Undead or fiend? I don't think this is either of those. Okay, anything else?
I'll move on the ground.
Alright, Wee, you're up.
Okay. Oh, good. I see them.
Yeah, you see them, I don't think you can see what they're fighting, no.
No, I can't. So, I'm just gonna have to scooch my way up to see things.
Just
Okay.
make sure you have enough movement. You can't end your turn in anybody's space.
Yeah.
So you move.
So I'd have to move up,
5,
back,
10.
and then move back.
Yeah, you can move there and then attack if you want, and attack yourself, and then move back.
Yep. Me and the moon touch rapier.
Go for it.
It's wrong direction.
Uh, 13 does not hit. Anything else? And a
Eight
natural
attacks.
1. Wonderful.
And then I back up, like, ah, shit.
Okay. It is now their turn. So. Alright, so the one in front of you, Zevram, does reach out to attack you. Attacks you twice. Does a 20 hit?
Nope.
No! Alright, you don't
Nope.
take any damage then.
Alright.
Skill, you're up.
Oh, clearly this is not Wee, because Wee is behind me. So I will hope we don't need to go down this passage.
What the?
What is this?
I gum her up.
Alright, so since it's a ranged attack, with your spellcasting modifier, unfortunately, since you're standing right next to it, you're making this attack with disadvantage.
Okay. You know what? I'll actually back up. No, I can't back up because I can't see her if I back up. So yeah, I'll take it at
Yeah,
disadvantage.
you have to be within 5 feet to see it at all, so yeah.
Let's see. Do I have anything that's actually just a... I'm gonna use the telekinetic shove, even though it's not technically the right thing, just to simulate the dice roll. Does that make sense?
Oh, for the wand? You can type,
Yeah.
or you could just type /roll d20 and then add your spell modifier. Or d20 plus, what's your, plus, shit. That's, wisdom. Plus 5. So just roll, yeah. Roll it, you can just roll a plain d20.
Plus proficiency bonus, not plus 5.
Do you add your proficiency bonus for your spell modifier?
It says on that.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
So it's 20, it's 26.
So, 20, well, it'd be,
20 plus 5 plus 10. That's 21.
yeah, 21. Alright, so it hits. Oh, it's at disadvantage, though, so roll again.
Oop, that's not as good.
Yeah. So,
17?
17 doesn't hit, unfortunately.
Ah, dang it. And I spent one of my charges. Dang it.
Anything else?
I'll push it back just for the hell of it.
Sure. I mean, I'm not sure, so it does a saving throw. I think it fails. Yeah, it fails. It slams against the wall. It doesn't do any damage, right? Telekinetic
Nope.
shove? Okay. Yeah, there's nothing it can. No place for it to move. Alright, Zevram, you're up.
Speaking of slamming.
Oh no. 10 does not hit. 20 does hit for 8 damage.
That's that for me.
Okay. You're up.
All right. It's the same thing as before. Hopefully, I can actually hit this time.
Jesus. Maybe you should change your dice colors. Get new dice. Roll your
Dice
second.
jail.
Yeah, roll your second attack. Oh, that's better. Still not enough to hit it though.
Jesus. And then backing back up.
All right. So something strange happens to you, Wee. From behind, you see Zevram charge around the corner angrily.
Oh no.
Okay.
And then Zevram, the Wee standing in front of you attacks you twice. It doesn't hit you. Skilla, you're up.
I guess I'll garden. I'll just hit it with my stick.
Go for it.
Hit Zebron. Oh no, you know what? I'm gonna bite it.
Okay, you can do that too. 13 does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay, well I tried.
Alright, Zevram, you're up.
I guess we'll do the usual.
22 hits for 8, and with that, finally you smack it, and this creature, the illusion fades, and you just see kind of like a blank stone puppet that crumbles to the ground in pieces.
Let's see. Oh, that's it. No. I just. Excuse me. Pardon me. Hi.
You see yourself.
I don't like this.
Oh, you want to shove it?
Yes.
Alright, it's gonna make an athletics check. You go ahead and make a opposed one. Yeah, you do it, so it pushes 5 feet back.
Okay. And I'll use my second attack on it.
Oh, hold on. The Shield Master was your second. Oh, wait, it says a bonus action? Okay,
Bonus
never mind.
action.
Never mind, you're
Yeah.
right. 12 doesn't hit, though, unfortunately.
Alright. It's my turn.
Okay, Wee!
All right.
I-
So, seeing this thing, and seeing that it looks like Zevram, I'm going to back up a little bit.
Alright, I want to remind you that
like
you can
5.
only see 5 feet from your space. I haven't adjusted your tokens because I'm lazy.
Yeah. I don't know if I have to. I should know this by now. Shit. All right. So it has to be within sight. So coming up here because
Okay.
I've got to be able to see. And we are going to cast Vicious Mockery. Before I do that, I have to roll a d100.
Okay.
Trust me, this will be painful
Alright.
for us all.
I'm ready for the Vicious Mockery.
Oh no! Oh no! 71.
Yep.
Oh boy. So, Zev, you hear we come up, smile, and you see her smile, and to the imposter, you. Are you a druid? Because the sound really needs handled. Mockery.
Right.
Doesn't make us. It makes a save, right? Wisdom save? Okay.
It is a save.
Alright. So it fails its save, but it doesn't seem to be affected by the spell.
Okay, and I'm backing back up.
It seems to be immune to psychic damage.
Good to know.
Alright, it's turn.
Short chat was loving that one.
So another Zevram, you see Skilla also come around down the hallway, and since you're the only one who can attack, it's gonna try to slam you twice.
Alright.
And I guess the other one's gonna go as well. I'm just gonna throw 4 slams at you. Alright, none of them hit?
Cool.
Skilla, you're up.
I guess I'll try to shove the one I can see.
You can't see any of them currently where you're standing. That one's dead.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'll just pull that one off.
Dead marker, because it was all that's happened. Shadow. I guess I'll go.
Dead end. There you go. Okay. I know you
Still
can.
can't see any of them.
Yeah, you have to be
So-
within 5 to see them.
I guess I'll heal, we?
Sure.
Buttons. Where's the button? Where was it? Let me see.
So wait, what do you... Oh, okay, there you go. Cool. We heal 15. Zevram, you're up.
Okay. We hold the line.
Alright, 11 and 8 damage. Oh yeah, it looks injured. You're up.
Alright. I have something, but I have to
Okay.
get up close to do it. And... Thunderclap.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh no, that's fine. It'll
It's a-
only hit the 2 puppets. It won't hit
Okay.
anybody there. Alright, so...
That was exactly why I did it. So I'm gonna place that there.
Okay, Constitution... Alright, they both fail, so they both take 7 bludgeoning damage. Yep. Anything else? Alright, it's their turn. We're just gonna swing at Zevram a bunch. So much dice. Ooh, I natty 20'd. You take a... Oh, you have adamantium? Alright, so that means it still hits, and it does 5 bludgeoning damage. Doesn't do
Alright.
crit damage. And that's it. Skill is up.
Okay, I guess I'll... Can't see them.
No, you can't.
I can probably hear the sounds of battle.
Yeah, if you wanted to make a ranged attack in that square, you would just do it with disadvantage.
Alright, I'll do a ranged attack with disadvantage.
Oh, goodness. What was that? A guiding bolt. Okay. Wow.
Great
Wait,
damage.
did you roll? You rolled five ones and a 2 on the damage. Oh my goodness. It still kills it, but... I've never seen a... That's the... Like, yeah, that's ridiculous. Alright, good job, Skilla.
Yup.
You should post that in Hall of Fame.
Alright, Zevram, you're up.
Alright. Move up, see this guy, talk to him again. If I can get to the... There we go. And one more. Guess so.
Alright, you've bloodied it.
Okay.
Whee! You're up.
Alright, gonna move forward. And we'll do Thunderclap again.
Okay.
Down this way.
He passed the No, he didn't. I'm sorry, he did not. So he takes the full 16, and that destroys it. And we're gonna end the combat, and we're also just gonna end the session.
Alright, seems good. Next week, same time, or what are we doing?
So, I'm gonna have to... Let's stop this music.
Oh, it's Father's Day. Oh, shoot, I gotta go do it.
Yeah, there's
to
there's a couple people that have like things going on, and also I'm not gonna be able to do 2 sessions again next week, so I have to do 1 session at a time. So are you busy? So you said you're busy next Sunday?
Yeah, I actually think I am in the.
All right, so you guys don't have to pick the same time slot. You can pick another time slot. I'm gonna probably do... Well, the other thing is that other team, they probably can't do Sunday either. So I'm gonna try to get... Try to get one more person for the target enforcers, and then maybe they will play next Sunday. But yeah.
Okay.
But otherwise, do you guys want to lock in? Do you want to tentatively set it at the... Oh god, that's going to be the 27th then? No, wait. Yeah, so it'd be the 27th then.
Yeah, sure.
That works for me.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll put you guys same time on the 27th. Then. It looks like these are going to maybe... I want to get them all done in June, but some of these might go past June.
I don't have plans then, so it should be fun.
Okay, so we're going to do Pet
Yeah.
Shop.
I don't have any solid plans other than work. So
June 20...
might be a little distracted when I play next time, but
Oh, you might be working that weekend?
I have to work Friday through Monday from 5 p.m. to 4 a.m. Eastern.
Okay.
So I'll be able to start, and as long as I'm doing work on my work computer, I can still play.
Oh, okay. Don't worry, I've done that too.
I've been doing
work
this
from
for
home's
long
great.
enough. I can balance it.
All right, so next session,
Oh, yes.
we have June 27th at 3 p.m. Central. Capitalize that. There we go. And we'll see you guys then.
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you guys.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Thanks. Have a great day.
Thank you, you too.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
I
All right. All right, so that's another session in the bag. So yeah, that is unfortunate what happened to what's this character's name? Varys over here. So yeah, he's just locked in there unless they can teleport him out. So I was kind of reading, because there are like rules about how much you So it says, sound can't pass through any of the vault's walls or sealed doors. You can't divinate. Nothing can... Oh, it says nothing can teleport into or out of the vault or between its areas. And planar travel is blocked within the vault. So... Yeah, he's screwed. He's just stuck in there. He's basically... He just... he might be the first quote-unquote character death. And then based on him being cursed with that hourglass, his character is just going to rapidly age for the next however long an elf lives, a wood elf, and that's how many minutes he has left. So I don't know what the lifespan of a wood elf is. Well, so let's see, 5e lifespan. Let's just do elf lifespan. I don't know it off the top of my head. 750 years old. He has 750 hours basically left, give or take, however as much his age is. So divided by 24. So he'll he'll live in there for a month. Yeah, he's gonna live in there for a month and then die of old age. If he breaks the hourglass, it speeds up the process and he basically will just die instantly. So he's in a really bad... He got shafted pretty harshly in this, but this is why we're running it as a one-shot. I would never inflict this on my players, like, for a normal session, because that just feels like a cheap way to go. But since this is a competition module, it is what it is. He's basically kind of out of the competition, which is fine. His team could still win. It depends on how well they do and how many more points they gather. So I'm gonna go ahead and add up some of these other points they got. I don't think they got anything else in the room 13. Okay, so they defeated all the puppets. So they got... Actually, they only defeated 3 puppets because only 3 spawned because there was only 3 of them that went in there. That's it. So they got 3 more points. Surprisingly, that actually puts them ahead of one of the other teams who got much further in the dungeon. But they did a lot of things that lose points. So, like, they got points and then lost points. So, they're technically second place. My first team, the Walmart Avengers, which they'll be playing next Saturday, they're the ones in lead right now. And then my Target Enforcers, they haven't played yet. So, yeah, we got 4 teams. 3 of the teams have got 1 session in the bag. 1 team hasn't even played yet. So we'll see. Each team gets 2 sessions. Most points after 2 sessions wins. So we're gonna keep going with this. But yeah, thank you for visiting. Thank you for hanging out. If you haven't already, I would appreciate a follow. I am trying to get to 50 sometime soon. But if you're already following, thank you very much. And we'll catch you next time. Next stream is Tuesday. I stream my normal Tomb of Annihilation game on Tuesdays. So come check that out. Thanks. Bye, guys.